Greetings and salutations. It is I, Katsu, and welcome to the channel. Hope we're all having a fun and fantastic day today. I hope everything is going well. And if not, there's always tomorrow. Alrighty, how we all been doing? We all relaxed? We're all nice and ready to get our swole on. We're going to be playing some more Punch Club today. Feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of a congestion and some allergies are going on, so I apologize in advance. Oh, the lungs. But we are getting close to the end of the game. I think we're pretty much into the third of the fourth act, or at least on the, quest bar, if you will. We're starting to dip our toes into that area. We finally hit the milestone for our agility. There you go, I had to think of it. Where we no longer drop below 12. So which means we have plenty of time to let it sit as is and bring other stats up, which is pretty much going to be our stamina. This will help with energy conservation as well as taking less damage. And just need to start doing a few more side quests and whatnot and really get this thing going. So let us jump into the game. Shaboop. All right, all looking good. Yeah, so unfortunately, we have taken the slow track too. So we are on day 205. 2 strength, because we're not doing much of the strength build. Oh, it's 13 agility where it caps at. My bad, I thought it was 12. And we're at 8 stamina at the moment. Alright, so what were we doing? Let's see. Next fight is in 2 days. We're current position 2. Who are we going to go against? Mr. Cluse. So on the upside, we definitely have a lot more stamina. They have more strength and agility, excuse me. But we have the same amount of stamina. So I feel like if we train our stamina a bit, we'll be better on the energy conservation. And maybe see about getting some skill points. So we have 112 bucks in our name. We got a full stat of stuff. What can we fiddle with? Alright, so let's see here. We could skip attacks. Don't really want to do that. We've been more kicks than punches. We can get that if you wanted to walk, but if actually you're sitting on so much money, it doesn't matter. Increase the chance that you'll dodge. We said, but slightly increases energy consumption. That might be an option. Replaces our regular kick with a 5 damage, 3 energy, but 105 accuracy. Counterattack if active dials 40% attacker's potential damage. Not bad. Let's see. We do have control of fury. We want Cobra Strike, which is 3 damage for 8 energy, but it's a dot over time for them. Let me keep checking OBS to make sure we're not losing any frames. Deal the opponent's damage back to them at the beginning of their attack phase. Every time you dodge attack, chance increase here by 10%, but it doesn't say what the chance of the is. Like a 10% or 1%. So unstoppable might not be too bad for it, because we don't have backlash. We do have, what is it? Do we have? I know we have a counter attack. I just don't know what. Is it rain of strikes? No. Yeah, dodge. Here we go. So I might go through that. These are locked. To unlock this branch, to unlock the skill branch, you have to unlock the corresponding technology. Okay, so I have to. So we'd have to go through this, which is theoretically the turtle would be 25, 50, 75. And then we could go down the way of the turtle. This is stamina based. Meat hook. Iron curtain. Yeah, it'd be way too much to go down this way. It doesn't drop below 8. Because right now I think it only stays at what, 4? Yeah, it won't drop below 4. So we have to make an active effort to keep that up. Oh wait, we can't grow your stats higher than 9 anyway, so we can't go above 9. Alright, so no idea to do that. So I guess this will be our next thing we go for. Alright, so what are we gonna do? We have some money on us. We have a decently stocked fridge. I mean, if we're in desperate needs, we have the spoiled burger. We've got a couple until days, so let's just go train, eat, and then we'll probably go some work and we call it earn some money to restock the fridge. So we'll just do some training for now. We can go hit the bar. Actually, we'll do a day of training, and then we'll go hit the bar up and see if we could talk to that guy about that street fighting. We can't do the underground fighting because it's not time yet. All right, and it should be right about now. Yep, perfectly timed. So we get this as high as 9, which is not horrible. All right. And we'll just cycle through the 4 pieces of equipment. We do have enough money. We could train at the gym, or spar, if you will. This way we get at least 3 more points. Alright, we're going to run out of food soon. Yep, perfect timing on that. Yep, but we're hungry. Alright. Nope. So we have some vigilante stuff we could be dealing with. Oh, you're not going to let me... we'll spend $3. Let's go be a vigilante. Looks like the slime is somehow related to some ancient technologies. Oh, that's right. We had him checking out the slime for us. I don't know where you got it, but now I have a lab rat that can beat me at poker. It seems to be some side product of genetic interbreeding. Genetic interbreeding. I know some guys from the sewers they should know about what you're talking about. By the way, I've heard something about it from Casey. He works at the pizzeria, and one time I made some special spices for him. He told me the spices are extremely popular among some mutants. I need to ask Casey about that. We seriously had to go over here for this? We don't have any more equipment. I'm not going to buy any of his potions. Let's see here. Oh, might as well just do this. We won't be able to work. Mutants? Hey, Casey, those alligators I delivered pizza to. They are not hallucinogens, right? They're real mutants? Alligators? Yeah, they're pretty good guys. Green, but nice. They are the main customers for my special pizza. Do you know how they became what they are? I think you should ask their master about it, but he won't talk to just anyone. You need to gain his respect. The best way is to prove your fire's soul and beat his apprentices. Got it. Doesn't sound too tricky. Alright. Special pizza time. Your treat? Yeah, sure. Even better. We should be able to get them with a 13-8. Alright, yep, come on. And then... Blah. I'm here. Come out of the manhole, Steve. You hear a scary noise. Ah, Steve. I'm the strongest among my brothers. This time you don't stand a chance. Alright, so we got 7, 7, and 11. So we beat them there. They're beating us on those. What do we got? We have a backbreaker. Deals more damage if you hit. Your opponent might have to skip his next attack phase. Clothesline. Low kick. Okay, so you get eat up my stamina. Tremor strike. Strike my... If active, every strike delivers you decrease your opponent's agility. Alright, so we've got low kick. Dodge. They're not blocking, so we'll get rid of the penetrating strike. But wait, no. Based on that, so we'll bypass some of that. Okay. Let's give this a round and see what we're doing. Oh, 4 times, please. Alright, so they're doing better on the energy, but we are winning on health. So there's that. Second round. Nope, you got a hit on us finally. That's a lot of dodges there. 4, 1, 2. Deals a lot of damage and lowers opponent's block by 30%. It is eating up our energy though. We'll give it one more turn, but I feel like this is going to be problematic for us. Unless we can get them on their backside. Nope, they're going to get us on our butt. Okay, just 1 or 2 more hits, so we should be good. Come on. There we go. Got him. Okay. Got 8 skill points out. That's not too bad. That was a good fight. Done. You really did it. Can I call you Dundee now? It seems that we're out of brothers now. You're a great warrior. What do you want as a reward? Oh, nothing is a great honor. All your base belong. I'm gonna say nothing. I mean it for the fun of the fight. We are pleased that excited you. Our sensei wants to face you. He thinks you are a chosen one. You hear distant groaning. Oh, it's a raccoon, I'm gonna assume. Greetings to you. I am the master. You deserve our respect, and as a sign of honor, I'll teach you a mighty skill. Oh! Tail strike? Now you know a powerful skill, tail strike. There is only one problem. You don't have a tail. Visit us sometime. We'll be pleased to see you. Oh, I can actually walk around and talk. Master, tell me, how did you become so... mutiny? Yeah, something strange is happening in the city, and mutants are somehow related to this. Seems that the thing I've been most afraid of is finally happening. The evil genius is back in business. Powers only know what he has in store for us. The evil genius? Me and my friends, we are a result of his work, but I digress. Last time I heard about him was many years ago. I thought he disappeared forever. Who is he, the evil genius? Nobody has seen him in the flesh and lived to tell the tale, but I know for sure he is very clever and insidious. Would you help me beat him? Alas, I am too old, and my guys are not ready yet. I mean, you beat all of them, so... The only thing I do is tell you about the old underwater base of the evil genius. You might be using that again. I don't like to swim. You can get there through the sewers. I'll show you the way. It's time to avenge Fluffy. Okay, now what? Oh. Underwater base? Seriously, we can spend $1 to go there. Whatever. What the? Look at that armor. Ultra power. 11, 11, 12. Oof. What we got here? Powerful uppercut. Knee crush. Tormentor strikes. And we got block. Okay. Well, let's give this a whirl and see what happens. Woo! He one-tapped my ass. Master, why didn't you tell me that the base was being guarded by guys in power armor? Power armor? That's news to me. I have no chance beating them. If only I could get my hands on some of that armor. I think I know a man who could help you. His name is Mac. Last time he was the person who beat the evil genius. He's retired now. He has a ranch nearby. I think he will help you. Oh, you need to assemble some power armor. Great. Heading to him now. Alright, next fight in 2 days. Oh, Mac's Ranch. Alright, well, we need to go lick our wounds, but let's go see what Mac's up to. We'll spend $5. We got money to burn. Hey, are you Mac? Hey, it's a horse. And something. Looks like an armor set. What's your business? Master Raccoon said that you can help me. Did you say raccoon? Yes, I have to stop the evil genius, but his base is being guarded by guys in power armor. But I need power armor too. Master said you can help me? And why exactly should I help a random guy in a mask and ridiculous shorts? Not that ridiculous. I'm not a random person. At night, and sometimes during the day, I am the Dark Feast. Never heard of you. But look, maybe you can prove yourself to me. I will help you then. I don't care whether you say you're a professional fighter or ultimate brawler. Show me you deserve it. Alright, how do we do this then? Well, the only thing we could click on is Mac, so... Mac, I think I've proven enough, and I'm pretty tired of proving myself to people. Well, you didn't prove anything yet. How do I prove myself? Well, let's go home. Let's go eat. And let's go rest up. Get our energy back, get our health back. Yep. Okay, let's go fill up on some pizza. Here we go. And what we got? Fight is tomorrow. So let's go train. What do we have to prove to Mac? And our health is 83%, so we can use a little more health before the fight. Yeah, I forgot I got that just because I wanted it. Alright, so we need at least 4 more points if we want to, what do you call it? Get the next skill. Alright, fights today. Yeah, we're just gonna cycle all of these. Granted, if I could get this up to 14, that'd be nice. Honestly, I should probably cut out the treadmill because I can't get this over 9. And trying to keep it up on 9. 9? It won't drop below 8. Wait, no, it will drop below 8. I'm getting it myself mixed up. Because it will drop below 8, but it won't drop lower than 4, but I can't raise it higher than 9. Okay, I need to get this up to 14. And we're going to run out of food in a moment. Come on, get the 14, please. And we're hungry. Just on the cusp of it, too. Alright, let's go eat. Okay, that's at 14. Get off that. Alright, now, what do we want to do for the rest of the day? We still have 90 bucks, so we could go hit the gym. We'll spend $3 to get there. We'll spar. Nice combo. Yeah, we should put him on his back by this one. Come on, 20. There we go. And one more hit. There we go. So that is 3 points. So we're 2 away. Let's travel to Roy's place. We do need to get some food. Can we spar with you? Suggest a spar. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's right. The car thing. Alright. So I don't think there's a way for me to get 2 more points. We can get to the sewers now. We go to the bar. And test yourself. Okay. So this should be able to give us some points. I feel bad for this guy. Will you last more than 1 round? Probably. You did hit us a couple of times, so good on you. Okay, next one. And you're down. Alright. That gave us 4 points. Perfect. Nothing here. Alright, so... so we can get the karate kick. Let's see here. Well, if I just look at this. Kick is 4 for 2. Karate kick is 5 for 3. So it's a little higher. Am I using kick in my... I don't think I'm using kick, though. You deal the opponent's damage back to them at the beginning of the attack phase. Or, every time you dodge, you attack, you have a chance to increase your agility by 10%. Which is going to be 1.4, so... dealing damage back is not bad. But this is not bad if you... You know what? We'll grab it. Okay. Probably could have grabbed that as well. All right. So there's that. So let's go to, let's see who we're taking on. Yeah, let's go take care of that real quick. Fight. All right. So you have attack, you do have a power block, and you have a thunderbolt. So let's see here. Counter attack. If active, counter deals 4 damage to attacker's potential damage. We have a roundhouse kick, low kick, crossroads. So that's a counter attack. So we swap that for that. We'll see how that goes. So we still have our dodge. Alright, let's give this a go. Okay, he's hitting us quite a bit, but he's also using up more of his energy. We do have more health, not bad. Not horrible. A little losing on the little health. We still have more energy, so doing decent. Let's see how this goes. There we go. That's good. Nice. Nice combo. There we go. Oh, got a little back to us. Plays on his butt. There we go. Alright, we're going to win this one. I doubt they could do 90 damage to us before we put on their butt. There we go. So that puts us in first. 60 bucks, 60 happy, 15 points. Nice. You just became the champion. That's great news. Okay, so we are number 1. So yeah, we are number 1 now. So maybe that's what we need for... Can we spar again? Yeah, we can. Nope, we can't. Never mind. Alright, let's do the ultimate fight. Oh, this should be easy. Good combo on us. But they're out of energy already. Alright, we got them in round 1. That's good. A little bit higher. Okay, we're doing really good. They're gonna be out of energy, so we'll probably get them in round 3, I'm guessing. Well, it depends how many times we drop them. Oh, we got them around 2. Okay. 150 bucks. 7. Ooh, 2 more for ones and we're good. Alright, let's go to Mac and see here. Time to visit Mac. Or Mick, excuse me. Why Mick? Oh, congrats, champ. I've been waiting a long time for this. But unfortunately, I cannot give you your well-deserved reward. Why? It's okay, Mick. I'll win the professional card in the playoff. The medallion will be mine. Oh, the playoffs. Okay. Oh. Oh. Why is the name not listed there? Huh. These look like these might be horrible. Alright, well. Okay, have we proved ourselves yet? Well, you didn't prove anything yet. What? What do I need to prove? No one can hurt your cat. Okay. So we still have him, and then we have the Street Fighter. Win 5 fights in the street. Oh, we already did 5 fights. You need to gain max trust. How? Win the challenge playoff to get the card, then you can call yourself a professional fighter. We have skulls for the skull throne. There's distant lands, and then the answer, which is the power armor. Okay. I mean, let's see here. I guess we try one of his elixirs, and I'll do that. Alright, well, no point there. I mean, what do we got? We have, what, 3 days for the ultimate fights. 2 days for that. I mean, we could spend 2 days just bashing his engine in this way. We could do that, but I don't feel like I want to bother. We do need to get food, though. And this will walk. Okay, so fridge is now stocked. Good. Let's see here. Underwater base is pointless. Going there is pointless. If we go back to the sewers. Can we not? Alright, so we can't talk to them. So going back to the sewers, nothing to do here. Going back to the base is pointless. We're not hurt. Well, let's go to the bar. Can we fight? I should rest. Okay. Well, there's the gym. Cafe. I don't know why I clicked on that. That was not what I wanted to click on. I'll spend $5 to go back. Now we can fight again. It is a new day. Oh, come on. What? Seriously? Ay, ay, ay. Can we at least spar? You know what? I'm just gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and just train. What do they consider? Like, do I have to wait for, like, past the morning time? Let's get it back up to 14 and see if we can get it higher. But, like, okay, it's the tick over the new day, so I don't understand what the dysfunction was. I don't think I'll get that higher than 2. I mean, I could, but there'd honestly be no point to it. I'm going to run out of food and energy. Alright, let's go eat, and then we'll do run around again. Alright, so let's start off with the bar. Spend $4. Can we fight? Wait for a couple of days. Okay. So that was a misread on me. Can we spar? There we go. Give me my free points. Alright, put him on his butt. Can we put him on his butt again? Yep, there we go. Thank you for my 3. Alright, now. Your chance to dodge is higher and more agility dependent, which we have a good agility. So we dodge more often. I think that's what we're going to do. We are now... I don't want to get any punches. But this is not bad. All damage done by your opponent is reduced by 20%. So we need 50 points to do that. We have to get Cutthroat, which is 7.5. It's not bad. Alright, so can't do that. What do we got going on here? 2 days. The playoff is tomorrow. We're going to make sure we're in good health for that. We are going to need some money. Let's just go home and rest. Because that's not ticking off. Okay. Alright, so we gained 28, lost 18, so a net of 11. 127 minus 120, so 150. And we lost more than we gained, so that sucks. Okay, we should be able to do another street fight today. Okay, out of bed, let's go get some food. We'll eat 2 pizzas. That should give us nice enough. Yep, good enough. We'll spray our little plant. We'll tap on the fishies. There we go. Can't interact with that. Alright, so we have the playoffs today. We're going to do a couple of things before the playoff. Sparring's pointless. I do want to get that fight in the bar in, so let's go take a quick travel. Okay. I feel horrible. I feel like I'm bullying these people. But it also gives me money and stuff, so... yeah. There we go. So, got 4 skill points. It's hard to find you any more points. You are now the best among us. You won 5 times, I believed in you. Okay, now we got that. And by the way, I think you are a good guy. Pleasure to hear. I'm going to ask you for some help. I have a twin brother who lives in a trailer park. And he has some problems with his neighbors. So it'd be great if you could just help him. You get to meet Mikey in a camp. I assume this is a camp is a good place for those who like the rags. Okay. Alright, biker camp. I'll spend $4. Getting low in cash. Oh! We're back here again. Hi, your brother Tyler sent me to help you? That's great. My name's Mikey. You met Tyler's brother. He seems like a good guy, but you better be careful if you want to do business with him. Okay. So what's the problem, other than living in this hole? Dude. It's my neighbor, Bobo. He listens to ridiculously loud music all day. I can't hear myself think. Of course, I could just beat the snot out of him, but, you know, I'm afraid of killing him by accident. Did you talk to him? You look like the kind of guy who can persuade that big lug, if you know what I mean. You need to make Bobo be more respectful of his neighbors. Loud music can sure be disturbing. Alright, I'll talk to Bobo. Where's Bobo? That's great. Then I'll have a gift for you. Oh, you're Bobo. Bobo with the bat, huh? Hi, are you Bobo? Yeah, that's me. Who's asking? You met Bobo, and you know what? For the first time, I have to admit, I was wrong. Mikey says you got a thing for playing loud music all hours. That's his problem, not mine. And if you don't scram, you'll have a problem as well. Ah, I see what we have here. A great old big old sack of stupid. Alright, so he's got a punch and a bat. Bat does 12. Alright, let's give this a go and see how we do. Nice combo. Hasn't landed a hit on us yet. Nope, there he goes. He hit us. Ooh, that was a big chunk. But he's also running out of energy. And he's down. Okay, we got that. 5. Not bad. A little... huh? We have to turn that music. Is that clear? Yes, of course. But I won't hear anything. I need a hearing aid. I lost mine a month ago. I know I shouldn't ask, but if you could find me a new hearing aid for me, I'll be pretty grateful. Yeah, sure, I'll help you out. Bobo hearing aid. Where the... you can ask someone who has similar problems. Maybe they have an extra hearing aid. Who the hell else? Let's talk to Mickey here. Mikey, excuse me. Bobo won't be a problem anymore. Oh, thank you so much. The neighborhood has become so peaceful and calm, but I still won't live here. As promised, here's a gift for you. This is an energy mix. I made it myself. It should help you with your training. Cool beans. Thank you. An energy mix? So who do I know that has hearing problems? I still have the fight today as well. Should I do that now or... You need to find Bobo hearing aids. And we got those routes, and then we need to prove ourselves to Mac. I mean, let's go hit up Chinatown here and see what it can do here. Hi, I'm injured. Can you help me? I can only suggest you wear a helmet. Alright, so that was a waste of time. Alright, let's go to the bar. Test myself. There's nothing you can learn about self-destruction here anymore. Okay, so this is no longer useful. Let's see here? There's Cafe Street. We'll travel by foot. There's the Dawn. Work for the Dawn? I want to participate in the big fight. But I remember your requirement. I will complete your ultimate league. I'll wait. Alright, so Dawn's pointless. There's the mixed office. We'll travel by foot. Are you hard of hearing? Oh, ask about the hearing aid. Mick, do you have a hearing aid? I might be old, but my hearing is still good. Most people don't look dumb until they start talking. Not wrong. So they thought that people would think, alright, so sports goods store? Good, Siribot. Alright, ask about hearing aid. Hi, do you have hearing aids? Yep, I have to use it. My ears are not as good as my biceps. Cool, maybe you have an extra one? I just bought a new one so you can have my old hearing aid. Ew. Alright, so now we have it. So we're going to go back to the biker camp. We'll spend $4. Oh, got your hearing aid. I have a hearing aid for you. Oh, thank you. That's great news. Bobo looks happy as a child with a new hearing aid, and I hope that I stop shouting now. You seem to be a good guy. I mean, it did beat your ass in, but okay. Here's the deal. Do you want to work for me? It's good money, son. Sure, why not? If it's illegal stuff, I'm sure it's all... You know, budget. Good. Your job will be collecting my share from local businesses. Oh, we're part of the gang now. Do we get to be called Lil Bobo? Half the money is yours. Each third day you come to me and I'll give you the list of places. Don't know how I feel about that. Alright, so what is on my to-do list? We have the playoffs. We still need to prove ourselves to Mac. You know what? Let's see here. How much? I don't think I get that much training done. Yeah, let's go to the playoffs. Alright, so we are versus Ruby. 12 stamina, 4 agility, and that. Alright, so what do they got here? Boxing jab, box. They have a sidestep power block. Well, let's go and see what we get. Ooh, that hurt. But they're already at less than half energy. Oh, they're on their butt. Oh wow, 254 health? That's a lot. Ooh, need to dodge a little bit more. Oh, that was a bad combo. Oh, this is going to be close. Whew, okay. Hold my breath there for a second. And we're back here now. So in 3 days. Okay. I don't have enough money for any of that. I guess we're gonna... Well... Ultimate fights tomorrow. I guess we're going to... deliver some pizza to earn some money. Alright. So we gained nothing, lost a bit. We do need to train to get these back up. Okay. Alright, so let's do this here. Ultimate fights today. Okay. Let's head home. We'll spend $1. We'll do some training. Up, that's up. And get these back up to 14 and 8. Okay, good. That's back up to 14. Now, if we get this up to 8, that'll be good. Okay, and this should just get us right back to 8 before the end of the day. And, alright. So, we're a little low on health. We have anything that upped our health food-wise? That gives us 10 health. So it gives us 50 energy. Okay. Need some frozen pizza. One more. Alright, then the health is at 100%. Okay, so we're all good. Not much time to do anything else. So I guess we'll do our fight. Ooh, got a couple good hits in on us. Oh, he's actually not bad. Nice. Alright, put him on his butt once. Okay, we got better energy. We got a bit of health, but he did take a chunk from us already. Okay, they're down. So what do we got next? 285. Alright. Okay, not bad. We're hitting harder, but they're hitting us a little bit more. Yeah, that should be in the round 1. Roundhouse kick. Finishing strike. Unstoppable. Okay. Now that's twice on their butt. Hey, one more good hit and they're... Yep, there we go. Alright, another 150 bucks. Not bad. Alright, ultimate fight in 3 days, and we have 2 days for the playoffs. So we're good on all this. So, I don't know what I could do to get on Mac's good side. I mean, we doubled down on the Don for working for Bobo. What is this? I think we should have said no. Because then we have Distant Lands, which I think is the island off of this. And then we have the answer, which is the power armor. You need to gain Mac's trust. How? Well, let's head back home because we do have a vigilante thing we could be doing. Alright, and we're back to the bridge. We'll walk there. I am the Dark Fist. Yeah, no, beat you, now. Okay, 2, 15, 7. Oof. Let's see how this goes. Nice combo. Another good couple hits. You got one on us, alright. Okay, we're doing better. Okay, we're doing better on energy. We're about to put him on his butt. No, almost. Okay. Definitely doing better on health. There we go. Probably next round or near the end of this one. Yep, next round. We should be done on round 4. There we go. Alright. Now that's done. Well, we have another skill point now. Cutthroat and then Demoralizer. That's a passive. And we could get Karate Kick and replace one of our other attacks. So that's what? 5-3. This is 7-4. Replaces High Punch. Increase your opponent's energy cost for all skills. Ooh. We might sub that in. Because it's what? 3 damage plus 2 off strength. That's the issue, is off strength though. So we might want to skip on that. But I do like the Demoralizer. 7 for 3 replaces Karate Kick. We don't have Karate Kick. If we get this, do we have to have Karate Kick or no? That's a 7-3 with a 112 accuracy. Let's work towards a Demoralizer. Alright, so what are we doing now? We could go home. We could go to Max Ranch. Cafe Streets of the Dawn. Can't do anything else at the bar. Can't do anything else with the sewers. Sporting Goods Store is just the scientist at the moment. Mixed office, really can't do much. Grocery store, we could stock up on food. Alright. Go to the gym and train, but at this point it feels meh. Let's see here. We have to work. Biker camp. Don't really feel like hitting up places for money. Cafe, we could work for some money. We're good right now. I mean, we could work on Roy's cars. We could start getting spars and... Actually, what I really need for that, not really much else. Max Ranch. So you didn't prove anything yet. What do I need to prove? You know, let's just walk home. Alright, that's not lit up. I guess we go train. Well, we're actually low on energy. Let's go rest and then train. What else do we need to prove? I mean, we're in the finals. Sorry. Oh, get out of bed, get out of bed. You get to eat some frozen pizza. Eat one more. Let's go train. Yeah, our strength dropped down to 1 again. Yeah, that's back up to 14. And then our stamina is going to take a hit lower than 7. So we'll have to get on that next. Alright, let's go back that up. And then we'll go back to get that up again. I'm curious how this game would have been on the easy mode where the stats don't drop. I feel like that would have been insane. Because then if it just keeps going up higher and higher and higher. Alright, we do have one of our events today. Okay, want to get our stamina back up to 8 at least. I don't know if it calculates for the points. Like this is 7.99, 7 point whatever. It calculates that or if it's just the straight numbers. Okay, that's back up to 8. So we're going to just chug along on this for a bit. Alright, so to the playoffs. Who we got up against? So we are up against Nick. 11-4-9. Fine block. Increase the chance that your block will be successful, but slightly increase the energy consumption. Demoralize all damage number. Okay. Anything I could do to help myself out? I mean, I guess I could bench press a little bit, get that up to a 2. That'll help a little bit. Alright, let's go to our playoff. Alright, so we have clothesline, a hook, kneecap. Alright. See here. And then exhauster. Strike while active, your strike deals more damage to your opponent's energy. Okay. Hard block. Okay. Okay, so we got better accuracy, less energy regen, and less defense, but not by much. Let's see how this goes. Okay, well, we're definitely doing great on the energy part. Doing good on the health as well. Oh yeah, we're back to full energy. So as long as we could at least block... Oh, that was a 27. Nice. Down twice. Can we get him down for a third time? Yeah, that worked. I mean, I guess I'm here. Might as well spar. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting him on his butt. Not by round 2, at least. Maybe, if I could at least land a couple of good hits. Come on, halfway through round 2. Let's put him on his backside. And nope. Close, though. Okay, I'll take my 3 extra points. Spend time and health to earn money. I mean, I've got a decent amount of cash. I'm curious what that is. We'll walk. Let's temporarily increase our strength for 40 bucks. Your strength is magically enhanced. Magic is a dangerous thing. It tastes okay. The effects are clear, but I would suggest going easy with the magic stuff. Alright, so that went up to 4. And that's going to be for 2 days. Alright. And did that... Okay, yep, it did. Alright. So we need our vigilante to avenge Fluffy. And then we'll be all straight up with the beginning. And then full forward. And then we're into the choice. Need to gain mixed trust. That's annoying. The grocery store. Underwater base. Let's see here. Ultimate fight's tomorrow. If I walk to the sewers. Yeah, I can't talk to you. There's nothing to do here. I mean... we'll just spend some time working on his damn car, I guess. I wish this gave us some stat or something, because, like, it's no more different than, like, doing this to tire. Yep. Alright, well, we're hungry. Alright, let's go do our fight. 11, not bad. Oh, that dropped down to 7. Alright. Oh, you got first hit, huh? Ooh, you're pretty good. Oh. We might have a problem here. Because they're eating up our energy fast. Yeah, this is a problem. So what is... 5... 102 accuracy. This is 87 accuracy. That's 104. That's 80. Less accuracy. Roundhouse. Where's my... There's my low kick. Crossroads. So let's swap out 10 damage though. Swap this out for Crossroads. So we'll have 1 attack and a lot of defense and see how well this goes. Yeah, this is a problem. I think we need to have that 8 energy or 8 stamina. Oof. Get rid of get rid of Crossroads. Go back for the knee breaker. I think our issue is anyone that's got a better agility than us, it's gonna be problematic. Alright, we just need to just not take that many hits to the face. Never mind. Ugh. Minus 60. I've got 20 bucks for it, though. Oh, we didn't lose any stats. That's good, at least. Oh, we got... I think we need to go rest up. Got some food in us, and let's go rest. We got 6 of these? Huh. Alright, let's rest up. And then get these back up. Yeah, I think for our build, we definitely need to have stamina up to 8. Let's go take care of that real quick. Yeah, that's back up to 8. And we're just going to get a little bit buffer because the day's going to tick over. At least our strength's 3. Oh, that's up to 14 now. Can we get that back up to 4? Maybe that's what the issue was. The strength increase made us use more energy? Let's get tick over the next day. Alright, so fight in 2 days, playoff fights tomorrow. We are going against Bill Watson. Bill Watson is going to be a problem. There we go. So 12 strength, 7 agility, 9 stamina. We got him beat there. We could try matching that. Boxing punch, triple punch, hook, suicide attack. Your chance to block or dodge are lower, but you waste 30% less energy for any of your attacking moves. And then power block. If opponent attacks is successfully blocked, your strength will go up temporarily. Ugh. Here's a chance all boxing abilities. Yeah, to hit the target. Long time. Alright. Alright, let's get that back up to 14. And then we are going to be hungry. There we go. Grab some food. Let's just do a little bench pressing to get this up to 4 at least. Wait a second. I think that might be the issue. Also increases consumption of energy during the fight. So actually taking that strength energy is going to hinder us. In all fairness though, it's going to lower later. Okay, let's get back on this. And just keep cycling. What happens when that potion wears off? Okay, that just drops down. No ill effects, not bad. Alright, I want to get this up to 9. Okay. Yeah, we lost a big amount. Alright, so ultimate fights today. Playoffs today, ultimate fights tomorrow. Alright, up this to 9, I'd be ecstatic. Okay. Cycle back to this. We might have a chance of doing it. Depends if we can keep our energy and health up. We do have those energy drinks if we need to. Alright, let's get off that. Let's do this real quick. Getting to 9 might be problematic. Alright, we're going to need to do some stuff here. Alright, so we'll eat. We'll take an herbal potion. Not bad. Get back on the treadmill. Okay, let's get onto the dummy. Come on, get this to 9. Not gonna happen. Sugar. I can't get on another thing because otherwise I won't have... Alright. The playoff then. Fight. Alright, so 12, 7, 9, 2, 14, 9. We have our low kick, we have the penetrating strike, we have our wind flow, roundhouse, and unstoppable. Increase your opponent's energy cost for skills. Let's see, it's 7 damage for 5 energy. That's 8 for 4, so that's actually better. We'll see how this goes. They definitely have a lot more health than... Holy crap! Alright, we put him on his butt, but holy he hits like a truck. We We just need to dodge more. Alright, eat up his energy. Eat up that energy. Whew! Got scared there for a minute. Alright, so we lost 40 health on the fight, but you won the league. You won the league. Results: 200 cash and 20 stats. It's time to praise our new champion. No time for praising. I still have to look for the medallion. I really want that medallion back. Well, the professional card's now ours. Now we can earn money with your fist. You should visit Dom. Maybe he has something for you. Wish my name was on... What, I mean, what else do you need to do? But Demoralizer. Yes. Deals even more damage for the same energy cost. Yeah, we're going to want that kickflip. But we now have the Demoralizer. We have so many traits, it's not even... We can't even fit them all on the screen. Tactician, Demoralizer. Alright, so we get to go see the Don. We'll walk there. Yo, Donnie. Went up to save in the big fight. You see my pro card. I'm ready to go. Very well. Go to the gym and prepare yourself. Unfortunately, you have broken your leg on the way home. You have to buy a crutch, so working out in legs is less productive. Hey, fella, I heard you have a big fight and I can't attend with that leg of yours. Ah, I really must be there. My destiny depends upon it. I could fight for you, fella. I do well, you know. You get that thing from Don, I get famous. So tomorrow, fella, I'll be there for you. Why does it look like Zangief? Yeah. I let you down. It's okay. Lie still, bro. You killed him? Roy is dead, and whatever. You must get the $1 million. I have to fly to Russia, and I beat Zangief. I have an old friend living there. He'll help you. Wait, what? I've been waiting for you forever. You really took your time. It's a miracle that I've managed to reach your hut. Not so hard to find. Mick told me that you're here to beat Ivangeef. I have no idea how you're supposed to do that. It must be him and reclaim my father's medallion. Actually, your father didn't own the medallion. He just had to protect it. And he was too weak because of you and your brother. Damn! What are you talking about? I've already told you too much. You need to prove that you are ready to wear the medallion. And then I'll tell you the truth. All of it. Hope you'll handle the medallion better than your father did. I am ready. Okay, then, to prove yourself, you have to beat the local fighters. You can train outside. Food and rest will be waiting for you here. When you're ready, come to me and ask about the fighting. Alright. Oh, I hate doing laundry, so I got used to only having one piece of cloth. I see, you're a real hero. I think I should have a drink. So we have rest, and then we have food. Well, let's go outside the train, I guess? So, what are my options? I have whatever, 1, 2, 3 things. So what does this give me? Upcoming fights. None. Alright. So this gives me blue and green. Nice, that's blue and green. Okay. What does this give me? Alright, this gives me red. And I don't want to bother with that. Red and green. Okay, what does this give me? A long way about. Alright, so blue, green, blue, green. Okay. And what does a tree give me? Red, green. Red, green, and blue. Okay. So I want to do these two. A little bun. And people running from bears in the background. Neat. Well, on the upside, I could get these back up really high. Leg day is a problem, though. Okay, no upcoming fights. Hey, can I catch the bunny? Is that an option? Alright, we're going to run out of food in a moment. Alright, we're hungry, so let's head inside. Interesting. So food's provided. I guess we'll rest. So we really don't need money anymore, it looks like. It's just basically trading our butt off. Okay, and then let's eat. And back to training. We're going to wait until the leg day wears off. Yeah, I can't click on the bunny as far as I can tell. Nothing with the snowman. Yeah, so these are my 4 options. Well, on the upside, our blue is skyrocketing. I wonder if there's a cap to it. I know 9's the cap for this. Okay, back to this. Alright, so none of these are both getting me diminished now. So let's take care on the tree. Because that gives me a little of everything. Until we cycle these back around. Okay, let's go back to this. I will find it annoying that you have to walk around to do that. Alright, so we're back to being hungry. So free food. So we don't have really a time constraint per se. It's just train up and then see what we have to deal with. Heck, yeah, that was so close to hitting 9. I wonder if the equipment changed based on what our high stats are or what way we went. Doubt it, though. That'd be... No, hold up. Hold up. Get to the tree. We're at 16 on that. Come on, let's get this up to 9. And I don't like to get that too high, because that's going to eat up our energy consumption. But that's up to 9 now, so I guess we'll work on a buffer for that. Can we get a buffer for that? No. So we'll have to constantly keep it at a high 8. Okay, let's the data tick over. Alright, let's get this back up to 9 and then we'll see about some fights. 16 is not bad. Come on. Well, let's see that 9. And we're hungry. We're low on energy, though. want that 9. And we're tired. Alright, well, let's go talk to him. Ready to fight. Okay, if you think you're ready. Your first opponent is a friend of mine. Actually, he's not even a fighter, he's a poet. Okay, so we have 8s across. So same armor, same energy, which is weird. We have better accuracy. Let's see, headbutt. Headbutt, interesting. Bear hug. Alright, let's go see how this works. Alright, so they gave us quite a few debuffs. Having a bit of a trouble with this. This is interesting. I mean, we'll get them in the long run. Because we're eating up their energy something fierce. We might have to swap some of this stuff up. Well, maybe. Unstop. Counterattack. Penetrating strike. We might... Strike by. If active, your strikes are able to endure up to 40% of the target's stamina-based protection. So if they have low stamina, I should swap that out. If they have high stamina, I should keep that in. Alright, well we won. Took a while, but we won. We got 7 points, lost some health, and we got some happiness. Okay. So now what? That was a good fight. It deserves to live on in a verse. I guess we go rest now. So yeah, a lot of our stuff's taken away. Weird. Alright, let's get our energy back up. There we go, let's go eat. I didn't even need to eat all that much. Was a little gluttonous there. Alright, back to training. And now it's just a matter of just see how high we can get this to go up while keeping this up close to 9. Okay, and it's going to drop. Yep, there we go. We'll go hit the tree up and then we'll circle back. Yeah, almost up to 17, so that's pretty nice. Don't like the fact that our strength's going up that much though. So all the stuff in our fridge, the vigilante stuff and all that stuff. So where are we on our book here? So professional multi-card, that, or we go that way. Like all this stopped. Is this just a arc for, like, where does this bring me? It's probably distant lands. So I guess this is distant lands, Russia. Here, back down to 16. Annoying. Now let's get some food. Okay, back to training. Ready to fight? No, I want to get that up to 9 before we do anything. Nope, get off that. Get off that. You're getting nothing returned. Okay, back to the tree. Okay, that day will tick over. And we'll do this, get this back up to 9, and then we'll do another fight. His health's up good, so that's alright. Come on, I want that 9. Gonna make me work hard for that 9, huh? It's almost up to 18 already. Come on, and 9. Alright, let's talk about the next fight. Okay, if you think you're ready. Your second opponent is a friend of mine. Actually, he's not even a fighter, he's a philosopher. Okay, so 2, 13, 7. So we got him beat on those. So same accuracy. Better regen. Better armor. You have mimic technique, though. Interesting. And kick drop. All damage dealt with the kick. Alright. We have better health than them. Oh, that's not too bad. Hey, eating up their energy. They're eating up a little bit of ours as well, but they're down. That was actually easier than the first fight. You've earned my respect. Now can you tell me everything you know about my father and the medallion? Yes, I can. Here's what you need to know about your father. Your father was a wise man, but he loved you and your brother too much. I think this love cost him his life. Rude. He swore to protect the medallion. We all knew of his power. There it is. Your father decided it would be a good idea to use it. Oh no. He loved you and your brother. He decided to split the medallion into 2 halves. Oh. And gave each one of you 1 half. But you knew that was an awful idea. You just cannot give a powerful medallion. We don't even know if the split medallion will work. We have to take the medallion from you. Over my dead body. Famous final last word. When my sons grow up, they will be true heroes. John was accused of killing your father. The police found his fingerprints on the gun. Who's John? But I'm sure he is innocent. Mick took the medallion. I decided to leave the Punch Club and move to the far side of the world, aka Russia. And my father had enemies. Maybe someone wanted to take the medallion? He had no enemies, and I am sure no one knows about the medallion outside the Punch Club. I hope my story helps you find the killer of your father. Recently beat Ivan Geef. I heard that he is strong as a bear. So the last test you should be the fight of the real bear. If you're victorious, then you have a chance against Igeef. Alright, so let's go. Oh, we're low on stuff, so let's go eat. Let's go rest. Get our energy up. Yep. At least I'm not on a timer. So once we're all rested up, we'll eat again. Okay. And back to training. What number should we get this up to? I want to say 20, but it feels like that's going to be very arduous and annoying. Especially when we gain 126 and lose 153. It feels like at this point we don't constantly train. If we do anything other than train, we're on a backslide to losing stats. Alright, well when this gets back up to 9, we'll try the bear fight and see what happens. Oh, let's go through this. Who knows, maybe we'll hit 20 while we get to 9 on that. With how often they take away from us, or how much, excuse me. gotta make sure I just keep this low. Alright, so we should get 9 by tomorrow, or if we get it today, it's going to just dip down, so we'll have to touch it again tomorrow. Yep. So I went back down the 7. So it's 18 and 9, and then we'll try the bear. Which we should theoretically have by today. I'm going to get the bunny. Alright, we're going to need some food. There we go. All right, we're getting close to that 9. Well, let's say, where's the green off this? All right, get off. There we go. All right, let's go fight this bear. Okay, if you think you're ready. I think I hear a bear roaring. We are fighting Teddy the bear. 13 strength. Damn! Not that much agility, though. And not that bad stamina. So we got boxing punch, kneecap, uppercut, rain of strikes, exhauster, and hard block. They are shining knight and die hard. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay, well, we're definitely beating them on energy. Holy crap, whatever they did. Oh, that's twice on their butt. Alright, doing good. And we win. Okay, good. You dealt with that small bear? He was huge and scary. Scary, you should have seen my ex-wife. Ha 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 ha. Jokes. Seriously though, your next fight will be against Ivan Geef. Make sure that you're ready. I mean, I was ready. I was gonna be. Your opponent will be ready in a couple of days. Oh. Yes, back to training we go. On the upside, 2 more skill points. We could get another ability. And we're getting returned lesson. So there we go. Let's get to the tree. No, we didn't give time for that to reset. Oi, did this reset? It's reset a bit. Yeah, that's back up to 9. Almost up to 19, so that's not too bad. Okay, rough. And let's go rest. Alright, let's get our energy up. And then we're going to go be chasing that agility 20. Not losing that much food. Alright, let's start with this. Alright, let's get a dip down again. So we gained 91, lost 126. Oh, yay. Alright, pump that iron. Or pull-ups, I guess? Yeah. Okay, cycle out to this, and then we'll go back to that. the upside, we are making progress. We are keeping that up higher. Okay, so next day it's going to dip back down again. I figure, what, another 1-2 more days, we should be able to stay at a constant 19? Okay, running out of food. Get a sip of water real quick. Ah, good. And just keep cycling around. I like the fact that this is getting up. Oh, we're hungry now. And this is getting up to 3. Getting up to 19. Yeah, there we go, 19. Now to build a bit of a buffer. Granted, it's probably going to drop below it. And we'll go punch the tree since it's giving us diminished returns. Yeah, back down to 18. But we're at a high 18 now. I'm not sure that's all working properly. More energy consumption. Okay, that's back. Well, that's a 19. So once we get back this to a 9 on that, you see about taking on the big guy. Here goes a hunter and a bear in the background? No, okay. Hunter goes out, then they come back. Yep, they come back with the bear. Okay. Alright, hold up. We're at our 9. Oh, stop it. Fight time. I'm ready to fight. Okay, if you think you're ready. Best of luck. I believe in you. Alright, so 13, 9, and 10. So their accuracy is crap. We've got really good accuracy. They have better... How do they have better energy regen than we do? Oh, because of their stamina? So defense is 1.3 that. Huh. So we got less armor. Probably because they have some abilities. Alright, let's go see how this goes. They have more health than us. Okay, he hits like a truck! Crap! But if we can get rid of his energy... Holy damn, that hurt. And we're down. And we're down again. Alright, energy is a problem. Energy is a problem. Let's do that. We'll do some more dodging. Okay, well, let's not dodge. Let's not bother dodging at all. Just don't dodge. It's okay. Not like we need to win. Yep, that hurt. Maybe next time you won't underestimate your opponents. I didn't underestimate. I do have a ability, though. Flip kick. 8 for 4. Every time you dodge... Do I want to flip kick? Replaces karate kick. It's 8 damage, 4 energy. Or every time you dodge, you have a chance to increase your agility by 10%. Now 10% goes from a 1 point to a 2 once I get that to 20. Basic skill wise, we have an uppercut, skip attacks. That might be you. Increased chance that you'll skip attack to regenerate energy. Nope. Increase your chance to dodge, but increases energy consumption. Slightly, though. All positive effects work longer, and all negative effects on your opponent last longer. When you say slightly increases my energy, I don't know what that means. Karate kick. Karate chop. Flip kick. Mimic technique. You deal opponent's damage back to them at the beginning of the... You know what? Let's do that. And then we have Cobra Strike, which is our next thing. Alright. Well, let's go eat. And let's go get our strength, our energy back. Oh, words. Oh, yeah. Come on, go eat. What kind of head thing is that? Alright, back to training. So this is just going to be a basic numbers game where we're pretty much going to wait until we get our full health back, as well as getting some high enough stats. Alright, and we're just going to cycle around for this for a while. And just walk around, it's okay, just take forever. Alright, well I got that back up to 9, so that's good. It's gonna drop back down anyway. Alright. Maybe you need a little bit of strength this way, it helps out with doing some damage. Alright, let's go fill our face. And then back to training. We're going to leave off at. So I'm going to figure out a skill set to counter them. Hello, little bunny. I would like to chop your head off and eat you. No? Okay, goodbye. I'm back up to the 9 there. Making progress on that 20. Gained 319, lost 170. Wait. So that's roughly half of what I gained is lost. Because I did 180, 180 would be 360. So yeah, it'd be more than half, honestly. A vicious cycle just to stay fit. Oi. Okay, and then we cycle back around. We'll probably need to eat and sleep pretty soon. Alright, might as well get this out of the way, and then we'll cycle around again. We can just eat ourselves silly, because this is just stacking food to no end. 361, yeah, so we're losing more than half. And we lost all that we gained on stamina. But again, it can't go higher than 9, so... And let's get a dip again. So we're constantly losing a 170. So we just have to keep incrementing past 170 each time. Which we're roughly getting there. Again, it's going to be a couple of cycles. It's like a 3 to 4 day cycle for any type of gain. Punch the tree. I don't know why you have a pad on the tree. Just punch the tree with the bare knuckles. Make them stronger. Hurt harder. Granted, I don't think I've ever... No, I would say I think I have punched a tree in real life with my bare knuckles. Hurt like the dickens. Alright, and we're dropping again. Yeah, 312, 170. I think this might be our magical plateau that we can't pass. I want to pass it. It just seems like it's going to be just a pain to do. What are those you're achieving? Maybe for like maxing out 20? Maybe 20 is the highest you can get. This worries... They were hungry. This worries me that we're at strength 3 though. Because that's eating up a lot of our energy. Granted though, this is high enough, it should offset it. Well, we're going to see that 20 come tomorrow. Maybe. Depends how much we gain, and we'll probably gain our 3 and then lose the 170. 339, so a little bit more we gained this round. We could do an all-out attack build, but it's going to eat our energy like no man's business. Alright, if we could get this up to 9, that'd be nice. Oh, we're at 20. No achievement. Can we get this up to 9 before we have to end our day? Yes. Let's go in with the full belly. Alright, we're ready to fight again. Best of luck, I believe in you. So this guy's on tap pretty much for fights. Alright, so we got him at 20, so still... Alright, so let's start from scratch on this. These are all our punching. No. Kicks. We have a kick. We have our low kick, which eats up the energy. And then we have a roundhouse kick. 10 damage for 5 energy. Then we have our dodges. We have... Consumes less energy, but is very agility dependent. That's 2 energy. Counterattack deals pure energy to your opponent. Successful, and then we have a block. We'll do wind flow dodge. And then what do we have here? Mimic technique. And then counterattack. Counterattack. If active, dodge will deal 40% of the attacker's damage back. Or we could do... If active, your opponent's blocking is less. Do they have a block? They do have a hard block. Let's see here. Strike. We'll try this and see how we do. Woo! We got a couple of good hits in, but they look all blocked. You're hitting like a damn truck, man. You're also eating up our energy like a mofo. Alrighty, let's see here. Okay, roundhouse kick. Let's get rid of that. Because this is a guaranteed that. We are losing some of the energy removal. Counterattack deals pure energy. It's a possibility. Less, or we have the counterattack. We could do 2 counterattacks and see how this goes. Nice combo, but he is putting us on our butt because he's eating up our energy. That's 5 energy, 2 energy. We're using 7 energy. I'd say this is close. Oh, that was close. Maybe next time. Yada, yada, yada. All right. Back to 12. We don't have that much energy. Let's go rest up. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're now losing 180. Felt like we're close to this. Get this back up to 9, get that back over 20. And then we'll go give that another shot and then swap up some skills. Alrighty. Alright, I want that 9. Alright, we're up to 3 on that, so it's not horrible, but it makes me wonder what it does to our energy consumption. Come on, give me that 9 before the end of the day. There we go. Can I try it again now? Health's not full, though. Does this increase my health? No. I guess we'll rest for a little bit. I don't want to go in less than 100% health. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's go train a little bit. I want to keep this up. I want to get this to 9. Alright, so we're still staying around that 20, so that's not too bad. I feel like it's going to boil down to just getting lucky in a fight where we dodge more than he smacks us around. Alright, come on. Okay, we're gonna need some food soon. Alright, so next day. So this is just basically a humongous trading montage and just fighting him on tap. It's like, okay, PewDiePie guy, we will fight you anytime. We'll just eat a bunch of this. Alright, want that stamina. Increase of regeneration and also damage absorption. That's what I'm looking for, the damage absorption. But is there really much of a difference between the high 8 and a 9? Well, at least I was just say, I wonder what's happening back at our apartment. Like, there's no cat to take care of, unfortunately. Did we have the prize fight that we... No, we did win the prize fight. Okay, that's how we got here. I'm trying to figure out, other than the vigilante thing, is this the only thing really left untouched back there? Alright, come on, let's get this to 9 now. I think we gotta do is anything that eats up their stamina or their energy is what I'm gonna go for the fight. Come on, give me that 9. There we go. We got a good 20 on there. We'll eat before the fight as well. Alright, ready to fight. Yep, here we go again. Round 4. Alright, so let's clear that out. Increase your opponent's energy cost for skills. 9 damage for 7. We'll do that. We'll do that and that. And let's see. Deals pure damage to opponent. Consumes less energy but is very agility. Alright. And then deal opponent's damage back to them. Counteract active. Deals 40% of damage. We'll give this a whirl and see how this goes. Alright, we're using way too much energy. Alright, 5 energy for 3. 10... Oh, no. 5 attack for 3. 10 attack for 5. 9 attack for 7. Let's get rid of the cutthroat. We'll do mimic and see how this goes. Alright, energy problems. Yeah, he's doing really well with energy. Yeah, the infinite energy is a problem here. Roundhouse is not bad. We're not going to get him with anywhere with the energy, so we're going to get rid of that kick. Counterattack, a counterattack. Penetrating strike. We'll see how this goes. Okay, whoop. I'll say we're close, but oh, we got it! Yay! 100% 10 on that, minus 40 health though. You did it! Your father would be proud of you. I definitely am. You've been Ivan Grief and you got the medallion back. What are you going to do now? You avenged your friend and you got the medallion back. Now you can return home. Thank you for everything, but now I have to go back home. I must find the killer of my father. You got the medallion? No strange power yet. Have you tried rubbing it? Sweet, sweet home. My congratulations. I already read about your win in the newspaper. It wasn't easy. I managed to succeed only because of Ivan's help. Now you have the medallion, and what more important, you've proven yourself worthy of it. I also learned more about the medallion power. It's clearly just 1/2 medallion. Therefore, the other half must be somewhere, and I bet when I find it, it'll lead me to one step closer to my father's killer. Oh, by the way, I have a great news. While you were in Russia, I managed to track down your brother. He lives in a warehouse across the river. You'll recognize him by his black mask. Oh my god, my brother? I'll get right over there right away. I mean, okay, we'll take the bus there. Wait, you're the brother? Hello, brother. So you finally realized, huh? Well, know this. I hate you with everything I can muster. You're the reason Father's dead. If you had been faster that night, we could have escaped and Father would still be alive. We were kids. Father chose to sacrifice life for us, and now we should work together to find his killer. No, I'll do it myself, and I know exactly where to find his killer. I'll become the Ultimate League champion and be invited to the Mystery Island. Go to the island and beat the man in black. Okay. I'll get my invitation too. See you on the island. If you're really going to try, Mick should be able to help you get that invitation. Mick, I know who killed my father. I need to get myself invited to the island championship. Ah, the man in black? Every 4 years, he gathers the best fighters from all over the world. On his island, he fights each other to determine who's the best. However, to this day, the man in black has held a championship title for himself. So I have to be an official world champion to get an invitation? You have a professional card. Nothing keeping you from starting a professional career. But there's one problem. You'll have a hard time in a world of serious fighting if you don't have a manager. Why is that? Your fame is very important, you know. If you're not popular, nobody will want to fight with you. Of course, manager will not win your fights, but he can help you with your popularity. I see. I have someone in mind. His name is Ding Kong, and he's looking for a fresh star right now. I'll organize a meeting. Remember, you can't be a champion without his help. Roger that. Get a manager. Alright, well, now we have the mansion. Alright, so what can I fiddle with right now? Let's go to the ranch. Have I proven myself yet? I think I proved myself. Oh, I've actually heard of you. I guess you have a chance against the evil genius. Right now, together with Mac, you'll crush the evil genius. When I was in business, Don was just starting to develop such technologies. Robots, power armor, weapons. I think he has working prototypes even now. I bet that evil genius brought them from John. Don's secret base is the only place where you can get such armor. Wow, I never imagined that Don is invested in so much technology. But you can't take the complete armor set in one go. You'll need to take parts one by one. Then I'll assemble them for it. Okay. We'll walk. 10, 10, 10, huh? Alright, let's go back to our usual lineup. And let's see here. You are penetrating strike and mimic technique. Alright, let's fight. Yeah, nice combos. There we go. Put them on his backside. T795, huh? Definitely has more health than us, but we're winning on the energy game. I don't think there's anything I can click with. We won. The deeper you go on the Dawn space, the higher chance of getting a piece of armor. If you lose, you return to Mac with nothing. Seriously? So this is an endurance match. Ay, ay, ay. Nice combo. You're a tanky little SOB, aren't you? Come on, put you on your backside already. Alright, well there we go. We did that once. They're getting close, but we're also getting hurt something fierce. We won. We have a 20% chance, and we get 5 skill points. We can do 2 more fights, which... not looking too hot. We'll take our prize. No armor parts this time. Ay, ay, ay. So this sucks then. Because of the fact of... we'll travel by foot. Welcome, Mick told me about you. Come closer. Okay. I'm Don King. Or Ding Kong, excuse me. I now know who they're referencing by accidental. Contract assigned. Now you're in his hands. Now, show me your biceps. There you go. I'm not impressed, but hey, I like a challenge. I've seen records of your fights, and my friends from Russia put in a good word for you. That's good. People love stories of wasting of waste, whatever. But I'm not... Your articulation is poor, especially if you keep silent. Now, I think we've discussed everything we need. Sign here, here, and here. And then we can get this show on the road. But you will live here. I got a gym in the basement. You can also bring your girlfriend. All inclusive. You can write, right? I can. So sign it then. I should do it. He's crazy, but he seems like he knows what he's doing. Contract signed. Great. Your success in Russia brought you some fame. But that's not enough. We should work on your future. I have everything written here, and don't forget that you're a fighter, so you need to keep practicing. My chef will make you meals. Not free, of course. I'll charge you daily. And as the contract says, I owe you in advance. So let's get going. Remember that there's I'm always here, so you could need next time, next step. Okay. Vanquish the position, the world championship title. All right. All right. So what we got in the fridge? So okay. We can watch TV. There's no upstairs. We can't talk to the cook. We go to the door? Oh, we could go outside. I mean, we could sleep. This is just awkward. You said you have a gym downstairs. I'm guessing this is the downstairs? Yep. But pretty much all the other pieces of equipment on the other place as well. So... anything else I could fiddle with? We have 900 bucks, which is not bad. Right now we're just waiting for our health to get back up. Okay, not enough. 100 out of 350. Okay, we gotta run out of food soon. Okay. We can't talk to the chef. We can't go into the fridge. So -2 happiness. Every day, new food will appear in the fridge. Okay. Energy, herbal potion, frozen pizzas. Alright, so that's got that going. Alright, so what can we do here? Oh! Throw a party. Your fame using... Alright, so what do we need to do here? Earn money and fame. Advertisements, rewards $75. Can we get fame? Okay. Modern mic. Alright, so we do advertisements. Every time you finish your job, you get $750. Okay. Interesting. So this is going to be my new shtick to do in between training. Okay. Alright, so we made money. We're a little low on energy. We need to keep these stats up, though. Okay, so we're going to run out of energy soon. We don't have another ability that keeps it above a certain number. Like 13 is the lowest we can go, which dropping 7 would be astronomically pain in the ass. So I want to avoid that as much as possible. So we can't do a famed run, letting our stats suffer. Alright, I guess we go rest. Actually, no, hold up a second. We need to eat and then go rest. On the upside, we make a ton of money. Alright, let's go rest now. The fact that you just stand there is weird. Alright, so we don't have enough fame. Did we lose fame? We were at 100. Did it cost 75 fame to do that? I think that was the thing. We just paid 75 fame to get 750 bucks. Yeah, we spent fame. So we could throw a party. We get 150 fame. Boost income. So we could do 500 for 80. Hey, every time you finish your job, you get 180 fame. Okay. We'll do this, so maybe 2 cycles? Because 180, 180 would be 360. We have enough energy for it. Oh. Well, let's go rest up and then do that again, I guess? We might need to trade because this is going to drop down to 19. Do we seriously have to walk all the way? Yep, we do. Earn money and fame. Shoot a movie. So for our increased daily income? We have a daily income? So we're back down to shitty fame. Well, I guess we go train then. Can we head home? We still need to do this as well. Let's head Roy's house. Oh, we don't have a home anymore. So if I watch the TV, that's just going to bring up my... Yeah. Oh, free food. So I can't do any more of the vigilante stuff until I'm finished with this? Well, let's go get in some agility training real quick before it drops too far. I think 8's going to be our magic number for this, because keeping it at 9 is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, because I don't see our thing down here. That's slightly annoying. Okay, so now we need to get some more fame. I can't click on anything. Did I Did I soft lock myself? I mean, we could give this a go. Okay, fight. My cruiser's stuck on this icon. We're not doing too good here. We're losing way too much energy. Now, what is eating up our energy? So we have that. Dodge. So let's go Mimic versus another counterattack and see what we get there. Nasty, got to hit in before the end of the bell. Come on, one more hit. There we go. Alright, next one. Nice combo. I think that might be the shtick, is just doing counters. But do I have any other counters? I have Sharp Sting. So let's get rid of the roundhouse kick and do that and see where that leads us. I think this might be the ticket. Might take a little longer though. Ow, that one hurt. I'd have to win 2 fights to make it worthwhile. We have a 20% chance. We'll take the prize. And we travel automatically over here. Great, the bottom part of the armor is in our hands. Oh, okay. And I guess we go back to the mansion. We can't touch the underwater base. We can't go back there until we heal up. So I guess we go back to the mansion. And we go train. Well, what can I do to raise my fame since I'm locked out of all that stuff? I can't... Or do I have to... Hold up. Do I have to go somewhere to earn money to do that then? I think that might be the shtick. Well, let's get this up this way it doesn't drop down too far. This is weird. We're living like some guy, rich guy's pet, pretty much. I guess we recycle these 3, we should be good. You know, what we could do is we could rest when our energy's low to get our health back up as well, and then go give that another whirl. Yeah, this ain't going up that much. Okay, we're gonna run out of food and energy soon. Okay, let's go take care of that real quick. All right. And let's go take a nap. Well, first let's talk with him real quick. So, anything I could do? No. So yeah, I need to come up with 500 bucks to get 200 fame and then spend that fame wisely. Okay, so yeah, let's go rest, and then I need to go work. So I need 200 bucks. Wow, where the hell am I gonna get 200 from? I mean, we could go to our job here. Deliver pizzas for 30 bucks a pop. Wait, do I get an allowance from the guy as well? We'll see if the day ticks over. This goes up more by 30. Alright, so I need like 90 more bucks. Let's see, the day's gonna tick over. Do I get a money? Yes, I do. So I get 50 buck allowance. I just need 10 more bucks. That's dangerously close to dropping below 20. Come on, one more. There we go. All right, back to the mansion. Go eat and then get our energy back up. So now we're in this weird cycle. At least our health's back up. So we'll do something for our fame and then cycle back around to the bot thing. We can spend four... Nope. Let's throw a party. Just standing there, you know, pumping our fist. Alright. So, I can't do that again. Why? Because it's the same day? I don't have enough money, that's why. Alright, we'll do an advertisement. This will give us 750, but we'll eat up a bit of our fame. A weird advertisement. Yeah. Alright, let us eat and rest. And then we need to go back to training. Actually, hold up a second. We don't need energy for this. Alright, so we're doing a lot better. But I think this might be the better combo. As much as I hate to say this. Alright, we got Dink. Nice, that's twice on the same round. Can we get a third? Nope. Good, we got that. Alright. Not bad. Alright, let's continue. See here. Dodge. Do they have a block? They do have a block. Can I just... I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to get rid of my low kick. We're going to go straight up just defensive. Nope. That is dumb of me. We need that kick in there. Because, yeah, that's our damage dealer. Okay. Okay, so that was a silly round. Alright, come on. Put him on his butt. We can't take too many more hits. We don't have that much health. There we go. We won that one. Alright, let's continue. 114.6. Let's see how well this goes. Did we get more health back? I saw that shoot up, or did that shrink down and compensate? Nice combo. I wonder if anyone's want the 99 rounds in this. Okay, we're low on energy, but so are we. Alright, I need you on your butt this way we can regain some energy, please. Okay, good. That worked. This one's close because they're agility based just like us. So if we can't get them close. Come on. Ah, stop prolonging this. Okay, good. One more round. 3:14.8. This does not look good. This does not look good. We just need to keep dodging. Keep dodging and get rid of their energy faster than they could hurt us. Okay, we're doing good on the energy. Okay, they're hitting us back some. Okay. We got more energy. We're whittling them down to our health level. Nice combo. Okay, put them on their butt. There we go. Wow, they gained a lot of energy back. We just need to stay on the offensive and just keep not blocking with our damn face. Okay, good. We won that one. We have a 50% chance. We'll take our prize. Alright, did we get the parts? No more parts this time. But we do have 34 points. You know what? See here, 2 for 5 energy. We'll get that as well. Alright, so I guess we go back to the mansion now. And we'll eat. Actually, we don't need to eat. We just go, let's go. No, we need to eat. No. I'm like running back and forth. No, we need to get our energy back before we can do anything. We also need to train because this is starting to go way too low for me to get back up to 20. Okay, let's go eat. Alright, so we're good on that. So let's go train. Alright, start off the speed bag. Get this back up to 20. We're not all that happy, so it's going to be not that fastly effective training. But we can work on that. This makes me wonder, though, how many times I'm going to do this. Oh, hold up a second. Go swap over to... Yeah, let's do that. Because we have to get 350 to the first fight. How many levels of this do we have to do for rank ups? Because there's quite a few things. Figure what, 3 fights? 5 fights? You gotta get a health up as well. Yeah, this dropped down to 7, so that's problematic. Honestly, I kind of like the equipment in Russia. It helped boost the stuff up pretty quickly. Yeah. Alright, at least that's back up to 7. Then we get this back up to 20, and then we can start working back to 8. Long-ass climb. We're hungry, so we can eat, come back down, and once our energy is depleted, we can do another run for the parts. Okay, so... Are we getting... Oh, we are getting diminished on that. Okay. There we go. I want to see this back up to 20. Alright, let's back up to 20. We'll wait for near the close of the day. Health's not 100%, but... Actually, no. Let's go back upstairs. Now we could go back over here. Health's a little low, but it's not hard. We should be able to get to at least another 50%. Oof, maybe not. Ow, that was painful. I can't tell if they're getting worse or not, but yeah, this is not going to be a good round. Or a good run for the, parts. Because if I'm getting this beat up on the first, we call it, endurance spot, this is going to be problematic. I just left down there for a second. Alright. So I get up to 6 matches, I have a 15 stat points plus 100% chance. Alright, let's go. I will say though, all the counterattack seems to be working pretty well. Beginning of the attack phase. What is considered the attack phase? Alright, there we go. Sit that butt down. Do I have any other counters? That is Penetrating Strike. Let's swap out for Penetrating Strike and see how this does. Ooh, that one hurt. Okay. Ooh, ouch. Well, this is going to be close. Come on, put him down. There we go. We'll take our 1 in 5 chance. And we'll take our prize. Well, no more parts this time. Fudge you. Let's go back to the mansion. And let's eat and then rest. That'll work. Okay, this is going to drop back down. I think after this rest, we'll do some stuff. the upside, though, we can get these back up once we get our energy back up nice and quickly. Okay, and then we'll eat. All right, let's go train and then get some stuff taken care of. At least we're in a good mood, so it's going to basically do good for our training. Yeah, we let our stuff slip a little too much, which is annoying. All right, take over the next day. So I should get 50 bucks for that. Yep. So I barely covered the cost of what it took away from me. All right, we'll get this back up to 20, and then we'll start doing some stuff for them. There we go. All right, let's eat. So we'll have a nice full belly, and then we don't need money. We just need to work on some stuff. We'll have some lamb. And 25 health. It just doesn't like caviar, it seems. Okay. All right, so we can spend 400 bucks. We could get more money. Earn money and fame. So our daily income is... Oh, we get 10 fame and 50 for our daily. Okay. We have 300 fame. Now let's just do this and get some fame. So if we could get our daily to go up higher, we wouldn't have to work so hard for it. Alright. So we now have a fight. So this gives us higher fame, or this will give us more money. Boost income. So hold up a second. If I do this... Oh, we can fight right now. You know what? Yeah. So, 11, 14, 12. Let's see how well this goes. Ooh, he hits like a truck. Alright. We can get ahead on the energy gain, will be good. Oh, he has a ton of health. Damn. Come on. Yeah, this is problematic. Yeah, we're down. Oh, we got 250 bucks for that. We did lose a... Wow, we lost 100 fame? We don't have any energy at the moment. Alright, well... So this will increase our fame. We don't have enough. Oh, we need 1,000 for that. Well, we can boost our income. That's not bad. So we can spend 75 fame to get 1,000 bucks to spend 500. Okay. So there's our cycle. But these are starting to suffer. mean, you don't lose fame. We could do is we could cycle back and forth until we get a... Can I go over 350? I don't know. Earn money and fame. So that's our daily. Alright, that's maxed out. So now we earn 375 fame a shot. So let's go earn some money. And then we're going to have to sleep for energy. Okay, let's go sleep. We need to start training as well, because I do not want that to slide too far down. We also need to get our health back up. So this is going to dip again. Okay, let's go train. Because we want to get these back up. That's dropped twice. 2 numbers. That's a problem. Alright, so... Yeah, again, it's stamina to get back up. It's going to be annoying. Because the only thing that we know that's pure stamina is the treadmill. This and this gives mixed. I don't know what this one does. I have to do this in a second, see. Let's just do that right now and see what it gives us. Oh. It's also a double. Okay. Because it's the same thing as with the, we call it, in the Russian training. Okay. So what was the other thing that we had that we could do? There's that. That does a double as well. Now we're going to run out of food in a bit. Okay, so this needs to get rotated in as well for the doubles. And hungry. Okay. Alright, we'll eat lamb. You know, we'll have some coffee as well. We'll have a turkey. We'll have another coffee. What I think we need to start doing is start downing all those energy drinks and coffee and whatnot. And just use that to keep us on top. And that's where we left off at, so that's why we're getting diminished. Okay. Yeah, you really want this back up to 20. Alright, this is going to take a while to get back up to 8. Getting that back to 20 shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yep. Come on, we can do this. There we go. Switch off to the next thing. But I find it funny that some of these have sound effects and some of the other exercises do not. I figured there'd be like a wooden clunky noise for this one. Okay, well, we got that back up to 7, so that's good. So it'll be a little bit of a trek back to 8. But we gotta start doing some fun stuff. Mostly the coffee, just to keep energy up. Yeah, we're hungry and need some energy. Okay. Alright, so we have a lamb, we have a turkey, and we have some coffee. Actually, what do we have? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Wrong button. So we can continue this. Let's get this taken care of. This way we get some money. Oy. Alright, well, we can raise this for raising the money. And then now we can get 375. Which will give us enough to fight. We just need to figure out a good strat for that fight, because holy cheese and a cracker, that hurt. Alright, well, let's go get some more energy in us. Okay, let's go earn some money. This will give me a good chance to figure out if we call earn over, we call it the fame needed. Actually, I should have thought about that the last run. Nope, click on him. Alright, so we need fame. Yeah, this will give us 375, so let's see here if this pops us over the full amount or not. Alright, nope, did it again. No, because we only get up to that. So, we can work on our... We need a train. Because these are starting to dip down, and this is down to 6 again. We're in this weird vicious cycle. So we have enough fame now. We can't go over the max, which is okay. So I want to get this up to 20 and at least 7. And then figure out what type of a strat we want to do. Because full counters doesn't seem to work too well. Not sure. This is going to take a couple of days to get these up again. I still have the bots to do. I've got one part. I don't know how many parts I need. I got the bottom part, it said. I don't know if I need arms, legs, and a helmet. Like there's 4 parts or what. So we lost we gained 100 on that and gained 40 on the other one. Oi. And we're hungry. You got a ton of money. So even though it ticked over to the next day, oh, we're hungry. Ugh. Yeah, our house is gone. Okay, so we got attack, penetrating strike, wind flow dodge, sharp sting, and unstoppable counterattack. Give it a sharp sting. Let's get our kick back in and see if that helps. Ouch. Ouch again. Oh, wow. Oh, we could put him on his butt again. Alright, so we're doing good at putting on the backside. We took way too much initial damage. That's the word I was looking for. Come on, finish them off. Alright, that 12 to our face was not needed. There we go. Alright, continue. Alright, getting hurt here. Okay, decent combos on our side. We just need to stop blocking with our face and just eat up their energy. Nice combo. Okay, almost. There we go. Okay. Let's push our luck. So, they don't have a block. Stamina base. They don't have much stamina, so let's swap that out. And put that in. Nice. Come on. We got this. Okay. They're keeping up with our energy, which is an issue. The health is not too much of a problem per se. As long as we keep dodging really well. Our energy is becoming an issue now, though. Come on, put him on his butt so we can get some energy returns from our side. It's close for energy-wise, but we got him on health. There we go. Alright, let's continue. So, do they have a block? No. Let's see here. Potential damage. It's another counterattack. Consumes less energy, but is very... Let's swap that out for another counterattack. So we got two counterattacks. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Doing good. Ouch, they hit us. Okay, they hit us. Oh, that was a big combo. Okay, we're eating up their energy, which is good. But we're taking too many hits. Maybe. Alright, that was a jumbo weak energy regen for them. They're almost down, but we have a problem. 21 health. We have a 50% chance we'll take our prize. Okay. No armor parts this time. Oh, come on. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, what do we need? Can we go to the grocery store? I mean, I have a stocked fridge, but I don't know what that's going to do for anything. Mixed office? Those people don't look done. Okay, yeah, so you got nothing new to tell me. Let's see. Visit the Don. What up, Don? I'm a busy man, my boy. Don't disturb me without a good reason. All right. You go to the bar. Tyler. Nope. Okay. Nothing in there. All right. Nothing else I can click with. All right. Don't need anything there. Let's go to the sewers. Nope. Nothing I can mess with in here. Sporting goods store? But I can't even click on him anymore. So we could get some of these. Tempting. Oh, we could spar. We'll give ourselves enough points and we get another ability. Okay, so we're not doing too good here. Let's start from scratch. Get in our low kick, high kick, counterattack, and then unstoppable and that, and see how this goes. Alright, so we won. Good. So, question being is... Cancel that. Cancel that. I have that one. So if we do wear the turtle... So that would be... Okay, so... If I was to go try to get Meat Runner, doesn't go below 8. I would have to spend 25, 50, 75, 100. Let's see here. Yeah, that is way too much. Skip attacks. Increase the chance you will skip an attack phase to regenerate energy. I might need that. Otherwise, what others? Fast reactions, increase the chance. Away the tiger. Karate kick. Flip kick. Hit your opponent with a venomous strike that drains their health until the end of combat. You know what? We'll grab that and see what that does. Okay. Grocery store, mansion, the cafe, the abandoned warehouse. Alright. Well, we have like no health. Health is 0. Alright, we just need some food. I guess we just train like a bad man. Ah, so we can theoretically stock up with extra stuff as well. Alright, well, let's go train up. Oh, we walk slow. You gotta get these stats up. Seriously, we're getting diminished returns already? Did we end off on that or something? Yeah, it'd be way too many points to go down the turtle just to get the stamina to stay up. Would be nice. Way too much problematic. All right. All right, do those pull-ups. All right, at least we're back up to 7 on that, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna need some food and energy soon. So theoretically, I can make some money and go fill up the fridge with stuff I bought. Speaking of which, let's go eat real quick. And chug a coffee while we're at it. Oh, we've got options. I can't even click on coffee. Anything else that gives... Oh, we got an herbal potion. Alright, let's go back to training. Do I have an option for the fight? I do. So I want to get this to 20 and... I don't know if 7's going to cut it. So I feel like it's a slog to get this at 20 and keep it at 20. So either I don't have the right set of, we call it, abilities, or we call it the right move sets. And beginning to wonder if this is going to be a problem. So I had the issue last time where I got into a slump. And I couldn't get the stats up because I wasn't doing the right rotational stuff. Okay, let's keep it fresh. Rotate out. Keep those equipments going. Okay, back to the speed bag. Come on, I want to get that to 20. Okay, so we're at 20. So let's finish up as close to the end of the day as we can to see what else we can get. Just get on this real quick and finish up on this. Actually, we're going to run out of food in a moment. Yep. Alright, so let's go to the fight. Alright, so what do we need here? Alright, so let's get rid of... What am I looking for? This is what I need, penetrating strike. So let's get rid of the mimic technique for the penetrating strike, because they have very high defense. And see how this goes. Ouch. Okay. Hitting hard. Let's get rid of... That's what I want to do. I want to do that. Let's see how this goes. Come on, eat his energy. There we go. Doing decent. 2 attack, 5 energy, but your opponent venomous strike. Does that stack? Like right there. I just need to keep dodging. Look at that combo. Is that combo off the venomous strike? That ate up a lot of his energy. Come on. Just don't get hit. Don't. Come on, we're close. Fudge. Oh, $250 bucks. We lost 100 fame though. All right, well, let's get some food and energy back to us and start getting that back up. All right, what do we got here? Eat that. Eat the turkey. Have the, well, you don't need any energy now. We just need some food. Oh, that's annoying. All right. Shoot a movie. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so we did hit them with a strike. Alright, so let's take that off now that we got a hit in. And we still have a kneecapper, so let's put that in. Did I put the right thing in? Roundhouse kick. Okay. Okay, so it does only have a limited time. Alright, so we have Crossroads, Unstoppable. Let's keep going. Okay, so yeah, we won this. Okay. So this gave us minus health. Oh! Okay. Well, let's continue again. So it's the same mechanic as the power armor set. Alright. Endurance matches. Nice combo there. Not bad. So, we can do 2 more fights. No rewards. We get 10 and 50, otherwise 15 and 200. Honestly, doesn't matter, so we'll just take our prize. Okay, so we got low health. So we can earn some more money. Honestly, let's earn some money, do our daily, and then, yeah, we'll do that. All right, now we can do our 375. The fact that we can earn more than that, yeah, makes me believe this is going to be that. So if this fight's giving me this much of a problem, oh, I'm almost scared to see what the other ones would be. $100 and 20 fame. We don't have enough energy, but we can get some. All right. We do need to start training though, because these are starting to dip down again. We can fight again, so let's go train real quick. Actually, hold up. Need energy. Let's see here. That gives me a little bit. Alright, so nothing else in here. So we'll just train until we need the nap. Or until the next day and we get some coffee. Alright, let's start off with the fun one. All right, and then we take the dip. Ay, ay, ay. You know, hold up a second. I just realized something. We haven't went to Roy's house. We need to check on Adrian and see how she's doing. Because now that he's, 6 feet under. I didn't even think about that. We'll wait till our energy's down and see what happens. We'll do this one. The fact our strength is low, that's why we're not hitting as hard. Is that an option? Because it's not been close. And we're going to be low on energy, so let's go top off real quick. Nope, I guess we go sleep. Actually, can we do... We don't have enough energy for any of that. We can go fight, though. Let's go fight. Mighty Bruce. So we have 11, 14, 12, 3, 17, 8, Route 28, Criminy, 14, 12, 19, and then Colt. Nice. So what the hell are their training regiments to do? Like you could double click on their stuff and see what they got. Stat wise, skip attacks and fast reaction might be an option. Alright, let's go fight. Okay, so increase your opponent's energy cost for all skills. We'll do that. Then we'll get the knee for reduced. Okay, this does not consume any energy, so we'll go that. Do they block? They have a block, yes. They also high base, let's do that. And counterattack. Let's see how well this goes. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. We need to dodge a little bit more. Because blocking with our face is not helping. Come on. We made it further in the rounds. But yeah, our blocking needs to be improved. Ay, ay, ay. I'm going to assume there's no more energy in there. Nope. Alright, we're going to go rest. So I think we're going to need is this skill. Fast reaction. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go check the fridge. See if there's any energy boosting things in there. Nope. So when do you stock your fridge? When do you can... It's already a quarter of the day. The fact that I bought stuff screwed it up? Alright, so we're at half day. Is that when you restock? No. Well, we need to go train. Oh, before we train, stop. No. This one, Roy's house. We'll spend $3. Hey, Adrian, I'm back. I've been so worried. I'm so glad you're here. I've taken revenge for Roy. He loved you so much. You meant so much to him. Now, can you be sure I'm not going anywhere? You're in love and don't need much rest. You spend less energy while training. I signed a contract. I want to own a house and earn lots of money. Do you want to come live with me? I wouldn't be the same without you. Of course I will. You make me so happy. I signed a okay. Alright. So we can't work on the car anymore. That's still going. Those things should have been briquettes by now. So if we go back to the mansion. Oh! We can talk to her here too? Fall in love, make gift. Okay, so we could buy. Alright, so that actually is going to help with the training. So you don't need to spend much energy. Okay, well, back to training we go. So she's okay living with me under the house of the millionaire, wherever he is. I mean, I guess. I mean, she could lounge around and do nothing. I guess that makes sense. I mean, hell, I'd do the same thing too if I got a shot. Alright, 20 and 8 would be the goal. And we're going to take a hit. Yep. Like here, I would expect to hear like clunking noises from the thing. And then with the jump rope, at least like a scrape of the jump rope against the floor, like a shh kind of noise. This one has a noise. The surprising part is this really doesn't help too much. I mean, it keeps me down here longer, but clicking on here and going to food, it didn't waste any time. It was just more movement time, I guess. Made 3 through 3, lost half. Barely made anything on the, call it stamina. So we do need actual food now. Okay, we nearly ate this entire fridge out, so... Yeah, where do we leave all fat? Okay, so this will get it back up to 20. Or at least close to it. There we go. So then we'll try to get this up as well. Okay, so we're going to take another hit in a little bit. And this is going to dip back down to 19. Okay, come on to the next one. As long as I keep doing the combo stuff, I should be able to get these both at the same time. Which would make sense. It's just keeping them up. So I need to lean heavy onto the green to get that up as well. Faster. Now, did we just do that or that? I forgot which one we just did. Okay. This is going to lean a little bit more on the green side, but it's close enough to that 8. Food and energy is going to be low. But we should be able to get that to 8 and this to 20. Which means we need another round for the power armor. Before the end of the day. There we go. Get out. Alright, so. Alright, so what we got here? Let's try this again. I like the fact of lowers opponent's block chance by 30. Now I want to fill this with counterattack. Counterattack. And that. We really don't have too much of a dodge. Let's see how this goes. Okay. If active, any dodge attack will do... Okay, so I need to have a dodge in here somewhere. We'll skip that off. And we'll throw our dodge in. Okay, we're getting hurt. Okay. Okay, round 5. We already lost about half our HP. Okay, put them on their butt. Good. Okay, let's continue. Okay, let's keep going. Doing good. Ouch. Okay, we're not stripping their energy away faster than they're regenerating it. This is a problem. Let's take that off and do the Cobra Strike. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, we need to win here. Come on, don't fudge! Don't fudge, everybody. Oh, you lost and got no rewards. Yeah, no parts. I'm aware of it. Thank you. Let's go back to the... Well, let's go to the grocery store. You look stronger than yesterday, my friend. Well, thank you. Alright. What else can I deal with? Make it work? I mean, there's no... title fights. That's the only thing I got going on. The sewers is pointless. Like, everything is pointless. I am stuck in this cycle right now. I mean, I don't need to go to the biker place for money. Because I've got money without a problem over here. You only had one coffee in there, alright. Well, let's see if we can get a job in. Let's see here. Let's earn some money. Should have enough energy to get this done. Yes, I earned some energy. I meant earn some money. Come on, keep going. Almost done. One more. One more. There we go. Now I need 600 to bring that income. All right. All right, let's go rest. So yeah, now we're stuck in this stupid cycle. I'm making bank, which is not a problem. It's just getting to be able to deal with that fight. Actually, can I talk to you real quick? Fall in love. Beautiful, happy with you. Are we actually... Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, what about make a gift? 150? So sweet. Fall in love. Okay. So 2 gifts, 300 bucks. Fall in love. Alright, so 2 gifts is that will give us our buff. Alright. Yeah. Okay. What food do we have? Alright, we're good. Alright. Well, let's see here. Honestly, this is the only thing. Well, hold up. We get 20. 40. I need 3 days to go by where I could passively go to the next fight. So 3 days of training then. Alright, let's get the cycle going. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, now the next one. And we're just gonna keep going circles. Yeah, this should bring us up to at least 8. There we go. And then hopefully we'll have enough of a buffer just when the day ticks over, we won't go back down to 7. I wonder if I need to work on some strength to actually hit harder. Maybe that's what I'm having the issue with, is my strength is too low. It also increases my energy consumption, though. That's the problem. On the upside, though, this will be quick to raise. Well, we'll give this a shot and see what happens. Yeah, we've got to run out of food soon. Alright, let's go upstairs, eat, and then come back down. That should be enough, right? Yep. So do I have to... So... I wonder if there's an option somewhere that I missed where I need to talk to somebody to restock the fridge. It said it restocked daily. Yeah. Even these topped up is becoming tiresome. And what I found irksome was I just did the sewer mission, and I got the tail attack, which does nothing. I mean, it did unlock us for the power armor. Well, I got 3 strength now. Okay, let's get that up to 8 now. There we go. Okay, we'll round that out. Watch those dip back down. Yep. I do have the ability to fight, so that's our 3 days of training. So let's get this back up to 20 and 8, and then see what we can do. And hungry. Hungry and low energy. Yeah, it's nothing I can click on. Click on the TV to get my that. Every day, new food will appear in the fridge. I don't have anything that's going to up my, we call it, energy, so I'm going to have to rest. Well, might as well sleep to the next, get out of that screen. And then try to bring these back up. Yeah, so that affected our mood by a little bit. And it's going to be the end of the buff for that. Alright. 20 and 8, and then do our fight. And figure out what we are doing wrong. Come on. Get up to 8. There we go. Let's get this up to 20. There we go. Alright, so let's do our fight. So, we have an issue where we're not dodging enough. I like our low kick. It gets rid of their energy. The roundhouse has 8 damage, 4 energy to hit, but reduces their block. We have a block, gives you a chance to block any hit, significantly decreasing the amount of damage taken. What if we do all this and then do counterattack? Block, low kick, dodge, 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 and that. Let's see what this looks like. Not good. Not horrible, but not good. If as long as we can just eat up their energy, and we need to increase our block. Okay. I'm about to say, I was opening my mouth, I was about to say I'm optimistic, but they are planning some heavy hits on us. Our energy consumption is amazing. It's just getting them... Oof. Ooh, that tingled. Come on, a few more hits. We got it. All right. So we got $1,000. We lost 40 health, though. So what's the next shtick? Alrighty. Need 800. So this would give me 6. That'd be 700. We have 12. While we're at it, we'll travel. Let's see how this works for this fight. Ow. Stop hitting us. Stop hitting us. Let's swap this out for the roundhouse kick and see what this looks like. I think I might like this a little bit better. We're eating up a little bit more energy, though. But this might be the shtick. Let's continue. Ow. All right, let's keep going. All right, we're definitely eating up their energy. Not as much as I think we were doing before. That's twice that they're on their butt. Okay. All right, let's push our luck. All right, stop hitting us. Nice combo on our side. Okay. I'm a little shocked, but let's continue. Nice combo. Alright, just need to dodge a little bit better. Alright, put them on their butt. Oh, it's going to be a close one. Alright, we need to run here. So we'll take our prize. We have a 50-50 of getting it. Yikes, it's pretty weighty. Now you have the chest and arms. So just need the head part and we're done. Alright, so what do we got? I need health. Otherwise, alright, let's go back to... Well, let's see here. Let's do this. Get some money. Get some fame. Yeah. Alright, let's work on our daily. And let's go get some more fame. We're probably got to stop and recoup our energy. Yep. Anything in the fridge? And I got a coffee in there. Yeah, we got the rest. There we go. And we got the train bit to keep those up. right, what do we want? Continue. There we go. Yeah, so after this, we need to train. Let's see here. 15. So we don't even have enough to bring this up. So let's see here. We can spend another 500, or we can spend that. No, we need to train. Actually, we can spend 300 for her. Get the buff. This way we can spend... All right, make a gift. Yep. And then make a gift again. Her gifts went from 40 bucks to 150. Then fall in love. Yep, there we go. Thank you. And let's go train real quick. All right, let's start off with the combos. So I'm wondering if having a little bit extra strength helped with the attacks. Granted though, switching that up now makes more sense. Because the kneecapper was taking energy but wasn't hitting as often. So if they're blocking, it's still taking some of their energy anyway. So that might be the thing for it then. Okay. Get that back up to 8 and then 20. We need to get our health back up. There we go. That's back up to 8. Can we get this up to 20 before the end of the day? Probably not. So we'll have to do another few cycles. On the upside though, the love thing is not too bad. We can stay down here longer. Come on, feel the burn. Which means I think we just need like one more part for the mech armor and we should be good. Alright, we're hungry, alright. Hungry and we're tired. So is there any coffee in here? Nope. But there's some food. So let's just eat that and then go rest. And we'll save that food for when we come back out of sleepy time. Which means these are going to dip again. Yeah, it dropped. Yada yada. Okay, and there we go. What's our food at? 40. So that'd be 50 food, so that's 90. That should be more than enough. Yep. And health's back up too. So let's train and then, let's see here. Train and we can do the mech thing again. We are 160 away. So it's basically it's one session to make some, make enough fame. Okay, move on to the next item. Get a sip of water real quick. Okay, speed bag. Alright, we're not going to get these up before the end of the day, so we'll have to spend another day down here. Oi. Yeah, that should bring us back up to 8. Yep, perfect. Spot on. All right, let's get this to 20. I might do a little bit of this just to get that strength up to 2. And then we'll hit back to the speed back and get that going. There we go. That's up to 2. Health's back up. And 20. There we go. Now, that's all good. Yeah, let's do this real quick. We'll travel by foot. All right, fight. Ow. Ow again. Stop hitting me. Let's see, how much skill points do I have? I didn't check. It's been a while. Alright, let's keep putting him on his butt. I wonder if I can swap one of these out. Or maybe another attack. I don't want to mess with the rhythm, but consumes less energy, but so it consumes 1 energy. Let's swap that out. And that's 8 energy. That's 2 energy for the low kick. Let's put that in and see. And if it comes to an issue, we can put it back in. Alright, so let's get the low kick out. And then throw in the dodge again. Yeah, I'm keeping the low kick out. Ow, stop hitting me. You seriously had to get that one more hit in before I could finish off. Alright, let's continue. Keep going, we got this. Come on, just keep kicking. Nice combo there. Let's get a few more of those combos in. Nice, there we go. Eat up that energy. Got him low. Good. Feel like this one's gonna push it, but we need to get that 50. Okay, don't block with your face now. Come on. Dodge and weave, and then gonna keep kicking him in. Lower that energy down. Nice, that was a good one. Good, put him on his butt. One more time. We'll take that 50. Nope. Helmet. That's what's needed. Now to get the armor working, we'll need an aluminum tray, insulin tape, and a power core. Oh, we did get the piece. I have a tray and tape, but we have troubles with the core. I think Don should keep one at his place. Sounds easy. Go in and take the core from Don. Doesn't seem like a serious threat. I mean, do we go to Cafe Street? What up, Donnie? Alright, so it wasn't here. Alright, well, let's go back to the mansion because we have no health. And what do we got here? Need some food. And go back to training. Actually, some food. What are we at? We get what, 40? 40, 80, 120. So in 3 days, we would passively have 7... No, 40, 80, 120. Yeah, 3 days we would have enough to do the fight without worrying about any of this. So we could take 3 days of training. It also could take some time to heal up anyway. So yeah, we'll do 3 days of training. But no, we still have the in love thing for another day. So we'll do a day, go back up there, spend 300, go air quotes back in love. Okay, so I think the combo I have right now is not too bad. Yeah, I think we want to get the strength up just slightly more. This way we hit harder. I think that's going to be where we're lacking right now. Alright, so we're out of love, so... Okay, get that strength up. I mean, if we're in a pinch, I could go do the potion seller and do that. I'm a little iffy about doing it because I'm scared of what the ramifications would be. Alright, well, we got that up to a 3. And this just does a little bit of everything. See, this is what I was expecting for when doing the, air quotes, car repair. Alright, well, let's go get food and then nap. So I at least get a little something out of it. Alright. Let's just eat all the caviar, fudge it. I think I ate something else. I ate the coffee with it, yep. Well, on the upside, we don't have to sleep as much. Yeah, everything went down. After we're done napping, we'll go back in love. Yep. And here's another 150 bucks. Now, fall in love. Oh no, my fights are what do you call it? Are giving you the money for those gifts. Alright, where do we leave off at? Alright, let's get these up. My brain feels like I should have counted how many of these blips go off so I could time it perfectly. I don't know if it's every blip or every X number of blips of a color. So, I don't know. I'm still having a lot of fun with this. It's just a worky little time management number go up game. Alright, day's gonna tick over. Okay, let's go back to the speed bag, get that up to 20. We'll eat, and then see if we can get this up to 4. That'd be impressive. Come on, hit that 20. There we go. Let's go eat, and then see if we get up to a 4. Health's back good. Alright, there we go. And, oh, we have the option to fight now. Okay, good. So let's get that up to a 4. And then we'll give that a shot. Oh, that went down a little bit, so hopefully I can get this up to a 4 and then get that up to an 8 in the same day. If not, I'm going to have to do more agility. Looks like I could squeeze it out real good. That was a sentence. The number is out. Okay, there's my 4. Let's get this up to an 8 and then see what we can do. There we go. Now, let's take on our fight. So who are we going against? Mighty Bruce. Counterattack, dodge, dodge, flip kick, roundhouse kick, and sharp sting. So they don't technically have a block. So, alright. So 3 versus a 4. We have a little bit better accuracy. We have the same energy regen. We have the same defense. They have Technician, which I have. They have Demoralize, which I have. And Dropkick. So pretty much even. I do have one extra thing. The Wave the Tiger. Alright, let's give this a go and see how we go. We do have more health than them. Nice combos. Wow. We are annihilating them. We won. Why was the first one so problematic? Alright, so now we go against Ryu. Alright, well, spend some money and let's go party. Yeah, we lost a whole bunch of crap. Well, we can go fight now. So let's go... Well, do we have any coffee in here? We have a skill point as well. We have a bunch of coffee in here. So we have uppercut, skip attack, punch. Increase your chance that you'll dodge the excessive will increase the energy consumption. We'll unlock that. We'll do that another perk. Alright, let's go train and get these all up, and then we have another fight. Alright, so let's start off with this. Okay, 20 and 8, and then get out to a 4, and then see if we can get to a 5. I'm a little scared about that, but it should be interesting because they add more oomph to it. My only concern is the energy consumption. And we still have the In Love buff, so that's not too bad. Come on, let's get that 20 in there. Nope. Alright, well, the day tick over and we'll have to redo those. Oh, we got a 4. Let's see that 5. Alright. There we go. Good job on that. I think I might have to specialize in... Alright, let's get these up first before I worry more about that. Well, see that 20. Nice. Alright, let's get that 8. There we go. Now, we have the fight. Alright, so 2 we beat. We match and match. So we're beating them on strength. They have better accuracy. Same. What have they got? They got the Cobra Strike. Flip kick. Roundhouse kick. Sharp sting. Alright. Let's see how well this goes. So this might be just a game of luck then, because we're pretty much evenly matched. Yeah, we have an energy problem. Alright, so hold up a second. Let's get rid of the block. They have flip kick and a normal kick. Let's do the low kick. See if that helps any. Nope. Alright, what do we got? Well, we still have the buff. Still have our stats. Let's see here. Okay, so we have all our stuff. We just need to get our health up. We could rest. Maybe we had our strength too high, and that's why we had some energy issues. Alright, well, let's see here. We'll start off with that. Get a buff going, because it's going to be the end of the day, and those will get a drop down. Alright. We'll get those back up, and then we'll go back to see if we can find that we call that energy core for the power armor. Would they let me use the power armor in the... No, they wouldn't let me use it with the boxing matches. That'd be insane. Okay, so what would heal us? Because right now that's what's stopping us is our health before going for the power armor. 5 health, 5 health. These all give 5 health. You know what? Grocery store. Greetings to you, my hero. 10 health. And then 10 health as well. So that should get us... I need to just eat 4 of those. So 1, 2... And that should be good. Yep. So what do we have here? I came for the power core. I heard about you, Dark Fist. I dare you to take the core from you. Take this core from you. Alright, let's go. So what do we got going on here? 13, 10, and 12. Alright, let's get rid of that. Put our dodge back in and see how this goes. That's a lot of health. Alright, we're having issues with our energy. We're getting them on that, but the energy is becoming a problem. That takes 6 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy, and 2 energy. Alright. We do have a block. Let's get rid of... Consumes less energy, but very agile dependent. Let's get rid of that. And let's do that and see what this looks like. I think I might need that skip attack if I've got a plan to have high, we call it, strength. Crossroads. Get rid of roundhouse. And let's add in another wind flow. So, lots of dodging. Yeah, no. Minus 60 health. No armor parts this time. Yeah. Head back home. Hit up the fridge. What am I at? We'll add 2 of those. 3 of those. 1 more. Alright, we're good. Round 2. I think it's a typo. Alright, so let's start from scratch. I want... Let's see here. Hits even harder, consumes more energy, debuffs the target's stamina. Okay, so powerful uppercuts. Let's do a roundhouse. Dodge, dodge, dodge. And then counterattack. Okay, so he got us all the energy back. That's problematic. We are winning on health at the moment. As I open my mouth, we get smacked. Energy is a problem. Oh, yeah. Get rid of that. Let's see how this goes. Nope. Yeah. I don't need to keep seeing this every time. No bad guys to beat up today. Nice. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. So let's see here. Default tactic without evident strengths or weaknesses. Tactic focus on agility, high dodge and hit chance, lots of counterattacks, moderate damage. All your skills gain additional hit chance. Okay. Let's deal damage back to them. We'll do the roundhouse kick. We'll do that. And we'll do that. See how this goes. Nice combo. We're burning too much energy. 4, 4, 6, 14. Go with that. If we could stay on our damn feet, we'll be alright. Whoa! That was a hell of a combo. And we're gonna be put on our butt. Ooh. Nope. Close, though. Oi. You know, in the whole grand scheme of things, it's literally I go over there, get my ass beat. That should be enough. Nope, one more pizza. Get my ass beat, come here, or go to the store, buy meat and pizza, and then go back. This is all happening in the exact same time. I'm just spending money to, we call it, not getting my day to go down. This is like the 4th time today I'm getting my ass handed. Come on. Okay, that was ouch on us. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking promising. Okay. We won. Good. Alright, here's your power core. Here's the power core. Great, now your power armor is ready. Everything is in your hands, Dark Fist. We now have full power armor. You look tough. Alright, now we go here. We'll spend $4. I got power armor. Alright, let's see how well this fight goes for this. Oof. Alright, we're doing good. Got good health. We got some good energy going. Got rid of that one. Next up, 914-9. Not horrible. Oh, that was a good hit. Some good hits in there. Just watching the energy. They got less energy than us. Good. Put them on their ass. Good. One more hit. Good. Fluffy, I saved you. Oh, we're having a flashback. Meow. Hold on. Don't let go. Meow, meow. Give me your other paw. You're slipping off. Why do we need this flashback, though? And it turns out Fluffy is kind of a... Okay. So it seems that the time for the Dark Fist to hang up his mask and shorts. If the city ever needs me here again, I will be around. Now I can finally concentrate on finding my father's killer. And remember, Fluffy. One more crime and snip its castration for you. Wait, the cat's here? That's better. Good kitty. So, hold up a second. Get a manager, champion. That's a weird thing too. We haven't... Let's spend $4 and go down here. Mr. Y, which is our brother. I would be just like you if I didn't burn my face. Alright. So we don't do any more... Okay. We got 7 there. So let's go back to the mansion. And where are we at with our stats? Well, one of these will get us going. And making what? 40 would take too long. Actually, 40, 80. 2 days worth. Yeah, we'll just do this. Hopefully we can finish up before the day ticks over. Maybe. Cutting it close. Alright, let's go fight. Alright, so 228, 428. So we're a little higher. They have better accuracy, though. Let's give this a whirl and see how this goes. They're hurting us, but we're eating up their... Well, about even. Alright, penetrating strike. Stamina based. Mimic. Sharp sting. They really don't block, so let's get rid of that. Let's see here. Crossroads does 3. That's 2. Unstoppable counterattack. Alright, let's throw that in there. Nice combo. Come on, he was near his freaking, we call it, threshold for this energy. We're having energy problems. Also increase the energy consumption. So we need to lower our strength, honestly. anything else that doesn't eat up energy? There's sharp sting. So we get rid of that and do that. I think we're just going to lose right here. I hit the microphone. Yeah, because I don't attack. I just dodge. And dodge is not working. Oh, yeah. Well, we could do this again, but I don't think we have enough energy. So do we have any coffee in the fridge? No. I guess we sleep. Which sucks because this is going to dip down. But I also want that to dip down. Alright, that's down to a 3 now. We also need to get our health up as well. Which the pizza and the other stuff in there will do fine. Alright. Let's go eat and then go back to training, get these back up, and you need that, get that to drop down. Let's see here. We'll hold off on that. So we'll do that. Should be more than enough. Yep. Alright, start with the combos, get those up, and don't touch that anymore. Which means we stay away from this, that, and that. Alright, so we'll hit those to tick over, and then they's going to tick them back down. Oh, I forgot I could have did the in love buff again. Okay. Almost a full year. Wow. Okay, we got that back up to 8. That's down now, dropped to 3, so that's not bad. I mean, to hit harder, but we just don't have the stamina for that kind of shenanigan. Alright, and then we'll spin... Let's go upstairs. These are now that. That's dropped down 1, so that might help the energy consumption. Let's see where we sit at for... what did I get? 40. Basically in 1 day, so I don't have to bother any of this stuff. So we'll go back down, finish up training for the day. Actually, while I'm up here, we'll grab some food. I do have a coffee. Might as well grab that while I'm in here. Okay, so we almost got our health back up. Alright. So we're just going to try to get these as high as we can. Tick over. That'll go down. And we give this fight another go. Because our daily should go up for the fame. There we go. So we still have a lot of extra stuff, but we do have the fight. We only have 7 skill points. What else can I mess with? We got the power core. We took care of that. Don't need to bother with that. We're not hurt. Nothing to do with the bar. Nothing to do with the cafe. I mean, I'm curious. If we talk to Don after doing that. What up, Donnie? I stole your power core. Yep, I'm a busy man. Blah, blah, blah. All right. All right. Mick's office. We haven't seen Mick in a bit. How's it going? If you have nothing to say, please say it only once. Okay, nice to see you too. Nothing to do with the abandoned warehouse because we can't go down that route anymore. Do we have the gym? I mean, we could get, we call it sparring points at the gym, but yeah, I guess back to the mansion we go. Let's fight. So, again. Okay, roundhouse kick. Crossroads for a counterattack. Let's see here. We'll do that. Counter and do that. All right, let's see how this works. Ouch. And we're on our butt. Let's get that out and do that. Can we? Do I have flip kick? I do not have flip kick. Like, I wonder if I can. I got that. I have wind flow. I have backlash. I have that. I have roundhouse kick. I just don't have flip kick. I wonder if I legitly just mimic his attacks. Where would I get flip kick from? We have the tiger. Karate kick. Flip kick. So I need 25. What can I beat up to get skill points? Because that's where I'm at the issue right now. I mean, there's the gym. Sparring fight. Okay, I need to change my stats out. Yeah, that is eating up all my energy. Why is that eating so much of my energy? Let's do that. Block, block, block. And then counter. It's because my strike's too high. That's what it is. We won, which is not bad. So we got 3 points. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So I'd have to spend 5 days training to get my... There's nothing else I can do. That is insane. Oh, I have to spend 300 for a buff. Wait a second. I just remember what I can do. Let's hold off on that for a second. Shoot a movie. Earn fame and money, and we get our recall fight in as well. Alright, so let's go back to our tried and true method. It's like, I completely forgot this was an option where I could actually earn skill points. Alright, continue. This will give me 10, that would be 20, so I need this one to get my 25. So I need to win 3 more fights. Holy crap, 65 combo. I thought we were done there. Can we? I was about to say, can we finish it for round 3? Guess not. Now we can. Alright, next one. Oh, different tier. Well, a little bit harder. We're still winning on the energy gain. There we go. Okay. Next one. 5, 10, 12. A little bit of a challenge here. You are eating up more of my energy, though. Okay. You know, I'm going to take my prize. Flip kick. So we have like no health. We do have enough for a fight, we just have no health. I mean, we earn some extra money. Which brings our health up slowly. Alright, let's go eat and see if there's any coffee. Caviar. We have enough energy to... I mean, I could do this twice, and then doing this... I could do this quite a few times, actually. And doing one of those will recover all of that. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough energy. Maybe? Dagnabbit. Nothing in here gives me energy. Okay. It is rest time. Which means I'm going to have to do this again. Huh. So after resting, it's going to be definitely a training day. And on the upside, we can spend $300 to make the training day worthwhile. I legitimately slept the entire day. Now, we'll do that, get some food, and go train. Gift. Did I feel like this is the second part of one. Fall in love. Yep, there we go. I was right. Alright, let's go get some food. Here we go. Let's go train. While we wait for our health to go back up. So I think I'm going to be maxed out, or at least capped out at the 28 for those stats. I just have to have my strength go down. This way I can be able to not consume too much energy. Because that was the... Oh, hold up. There we go. Click on that. Because that is the thing I'm at, is I just basically keep my energy higher than they do and just eat their energy. Now, people that have counters to that are problematic. Let's see here. We'll do speed back after this. Get that nice up in 20, and then we'll do the treadmill to get that up to an 8. Come on, let's see that 20. I think that should be good. Oh, just slightly. We'll get back to that. Actually, we'll probably do the jump rope because it's going to tick over, so we'll just do both. Excuse me. There we go. And let's go do that jump rope. And that's down to 2 now. Good. I'm not eating that much energy up per use now. Okay, you're gonna need some food soon. Come on, want to see that 20. There we go. Thank you. You have some energy. You definitely need some food. Still have the love buff. Yeah, that means our health is all up as well. Fantastic. That's looking all good. All right, so what do we need? Honestly, a tick over one more day would give us that, so we could just get some more money. Yeah, we can continue this. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, interesting. All right. I guess we'll do this again, I guess. Yeah, weird. All right, we're good. All right, let's go fight. So, what we have is we have flip kick and roundhouse kick. Flip kick, roundhouse kick. That. Oh, you have one extra attack than I do. Interesting. We have flow. I think I want to do that wind flow. So if I take that off, can I put the snake in there? No, it won't let me do that. So you have one extra attack than I do. Cheeky. All right, let's see how this goes. Ow! I'm out swinging. Alright, so what is this? That's 7 attack for 3 damage. 4 damage. You are 8 energy. Eight, 3. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we put him on his butt. Put me on my butt. Swap that off. Go back to the flip kick. Come on, put you on your butt. Thank you. Put you on your butt again. One more time. We got him. All right. 2,000 bucks. We lost 40 health. What's next? At 13 grand. Nice. Let's see here. Then we have Kin. Funny. Do we have any energy drinks? We do have a coffee. So what we could do is we could throw a party. All right. I'm still shy, but that'd be a lot of our recall fame. But we now earn 400 bucks and 100 per tick of the day. So we're out of energy, so let's go sleep, and then we'll have to train to keep those up. Yeah. But yeah, that dropping down helped us with our energy conservation. I just gotta get that perfect combo I had before. How are we doing on our story-wise? So we took the job instead of not taking it. We didn't finish the, we call the championship. We don't know what happened afterwards with the Don. We went down the professional multi-card. We beat him. Now we went to get the manager versus doing whatever it is. And then we have the island, which we were aiming for. Oh, we can get out of bed. Come on, get out of bed. Get out of bed and go eat. So we're near close to the end of the game. All right, what do we got? Let's eat a turkey. That's pretty close. All right, let's go train. What do we got? Oh, we need a lot of that. So let's go train to get these up, and then we have to train and then get our fame up. So it's going to be going back and forth. And I feel like it's just going to have the right combination and getting lucky for our attacks and dodges. We still have one more day of In Love. So once that ticks off, we go back upstairs, spend $300 and, you know, dip down into that again. Yep. All right, so let's go upstairs, spend $300. Make a gift. Not really making a gift as I'm buying a gift. Or I guess you could say that 150 is your gift. No, pay 150 to buy a present. Alright, so there's my buff. Fall in love. Alright, there's my buff again. Can we pet the cat? No. Can we talk to them? No. Not really anything I can mess with. Let's go back downstairs and get our training on. No, where we leave off at? No, I think it was that's where we left off at. Alright, doing good. Doing so good. And it'll start doing the combo once that starts dipping down. Right there, perfect. And then we'll have the day tick over, which means we'll have to do this again to get them back up. I'm getting better at timing that, roughly. Like when it starts going down. Alright, and then next day. Okay, we gotta run out of foods. Let's go eat. There we go. And back, well, actually, while we're up here, let's see, 3. Yeah, let's throw a party. Get this ball rolling faster for the shenanigans. And let's see, we can throw another party that's 3. That'd be... Yeah, we won't have enough energy to finish it, though. Which means we'll probably take a nap. Which means we'll lose our gains. Annoying. Okay, and roughly right about there. Alright, let's go eat. Continue that. That's good. All right. Continue. Okay, where we're sitting at. So another 3, that'll put me at 5. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Stats are dropping. Boy. So this should mean I'm roughly 2 days of passive fame to fight. I'm looking at this correctly. No, 1 day, because we get 100. Okay. So we'll spend the time getting these back up, and that's dipped down to 1 now. We're low on energy, though. That's the problem. We have a coffee in there. Yes. Alright, so we'll use that to at least train for a little bit, and then we'll sleep. Oh, yeah. Evil cycle. Alright, now we do this one. Alright, days gonna dip down, so we're probably just trying to get where we don't lose too much for the day. Yep. So we got negative gains for all that. Still got the in-love buff, but not too much longer. And it's gone. It doesn't mean we do have enough for the fight. Okay. I wonder if I did a different run, what a strength stamina build would be. I'm probably going, I don't know, maybe the turtle, but maybe the other one. What's the other one called? Bear. I thought it was bear. So maybe a bear build instead of tiger. Alright, this is gonna dip again. End of the day, and we're tired. Alright, so we need to eat and sleep, which means we're gonna lose again. Oh, yeah. But that means once we wake up, we'll get, we call it. Alright, so that's good. We'll sleep. We'll get our buff, go train again, and get those back up. We are good for the fight? Yes, we are. I mean, I could try the fight now. I like having those high numbers. Strength's back down to 1, so that does lure the consumption of energy. Okay, let's go eat. Not bad. Alright, let's go fall in love. AKA pay 300 bucks. Okay. Alright, let's go trade now. Excuse me. Alright, speed bag it is. Get that nice and close, and then we can start working on both. Because this is going to dip down again. Yep. Another few more ticks, and everything, both these are going to dip down again, and just need to get into it. Oy. Yeah, yeah. All right, and swap. Honestly, I'm glad they let her come over, because otherwise this whole training regiment without this would probably be more gruesome. Okay, and then speed back next. Yeah, almost back up to that 8 there. It says 20 is going to be the fun part. All right, let's see that 20. Probably not this day, which means, ugh. Okay, back to the duel, which means I'll drop down, but this is pretty much close. Okay, that went up good. Yep, so it went back down. There's probably a more efficient way of doing this, but I don't know, I'm having fun this way. Even though with all the griping and whatnot, it's still a game of time management and resource management. So, and we're hungry. But we still have a bunch of energy, so that's not too bad. And what do we got? We have one of those. One of those. We do have a coffee, so we can have that as well. Back down to the cave we go. Alright, let's go with the jump rope now. I think we left off with that one. And then we'll do the speed bag. We need to get this matching that almost. Okay. Yeah, getting close to that vehicle edge. Okay, let's do our duels. Probably gonna need another speed bag training. Well, maybe. This might both get at the same time. Well, that one ticked over. We're gonna have to do this again. Oh, hold up. That one went low. Yeah, today's gonna tick over, so I'm gonna have to do the training of both of these again. But on the upside, again, strength is going down, and I think we needed that. We'll do this until the next day. This way we get a little bit of a buffer. There we go. And then we'll do speed bag. There we go. So today we should hit that 20, and we should be able to do the fight. Come on, we can do this here. Come on, I want to see that 20. We can do it. You know, sadly, this is not even a real representation of a good workout regiment, because this guy's muscles would have been ripped in half going at this insanity. And we're at 20. Okay, so fight. Current place 3rd. So we have to fight in here. So they've got what? Barrel strike, high chance of hitting again when dodged. Oh! Hucklebone blow. If hits, all your opponent's skills cluster more energy. Ugh. Unstoppable. Dodge and hard block. Where are these skills at? Who we got here? Pain lover. Every strike received speeds up your energy regen. Oh, for the love of. Alright. And then this is just gonna be look like pain. Alright. Alright, let's fight. Let's keep this and see how we go. Definitely have higher accuracy. Holy crap, their energy regen. And their armor. Nope. I want, yeah, that. All right, let's start from scratch. That might be an idea. That might be an idea. What is their accuracy? 120. That's a 72 accuracy. That's a 91. 2 attack for 5 energy. And 2 attack for 1 energy. Let's see. Consumes no energy. That. And then counter attack. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oof. Ooh, that hit for 20. Okay, we're getting them low on their energy. But we're not putting them down their butt yet. Hold up, this is close. Alright, you put them on their butt. Nice combo on our side. They have a 400 health almost. Double our health. But we're doing good so far. Knock on wood, don't want to jinx it. Okay. We're doing great on our energy consumption. We're taking a few hits here and there. Nice combo. Got them on their butt again. We got them. Good. So 3 grand minus 20 health though. Alrighty. So we don't have enough food or energy at the moment. Alright, well, we'll have food, we just won't have energy. So I guess we're gonna go take a nappy nap. Which means we'll nap and then have to get these back up to their stats. Which means our training is going to wear off. Let's get out of bed. Go eat. We'll train, get these back up. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Sitting at 15 grand, which is nice. All right, let's start with the speed bag because I need to get that up, or at least close to that, and then we can do a double. It is the beginning of the day, so that's not too bad. So theoretically, I should speed bag, treadmill, and then do the doubles. Because that should be close when we get to that. Right about, yep, right about there. And we just gonna go the opposite way I just said. Because why listen to myself? Alright. So right now we just want to build a buffer for the end of the day. Because we have to do a couple of dumb actions to go build up our fame. Alright, Rod of Love, by the way. So we'll spend this day just doing this stuff. And then once this day ticks over, then we'll worry about, we call it, getting the fame up. Alright, no, let's go up. We'll need some food. Alright, so we got a turkey there. Not bad. We'll eat the lamb and we'll have the coffee as well. That's going to put us at full stat, or as close to it. Well, we could do this. Start that off, and then we could go back to training, and then in about a day or two, we'll have enough for it. Which means it'll get us time to get that back up and then build a buffer. Because we'll get what? 100, that'll be 245. So yeah, so 2 days worth. Because there's no point in doing another one of those and waste the energy. Just because we'll get it anyway. Alright, that's up to 8. Fantastic. It is buffering time. This way, when the day ticks over, they won't drop down significantly. I mean, they'll still drop down significantly. It shouldn't drop down to the next digit below. Alright, next day. Yep, that went down to 19. Which means we are just, what, 25 away. So which means we'll just wait another day. And just spend time getting this stuff up. Or sleeping, because apparently we're low on energy. Which means if we sleep, we'll still have to spend the day and then... Nope. We'll just sleep for now. We should have enough food to sleep. Yep, looks like we actually did. So, let's see here. So we have to wait for the next day, which means this is going to drop down to 19, which means we'll have to train. We'll eat. I'd rather not eat the caviar because it makes us unhappy and that affects our training. So let's get a speed bag for the agility buffer going. Because once the day ticks over, that's going to drop. Yep, there it goes. All right, now we need to get both these up, and we should have enough for the fight. Actually, let's do the treadmill, since I just want to get that up real quick. There we go. We're okay, we're good. Now, we have the fight. We're fighting Hulk Clogan, who has 15, 10, and 13. So that's a problem. Lower accuracy, higher energy regen. So we have powerful uppercut, Tormentor strike, strike by block, another block, kneecap, and karate kick. Alrighty. You know what? Where is the sporting goods place? We'll buy a ticket. Because this is a big fight. Alright, so that magic can put up to 9. Your agility is magically increased. Okay. What do we got going on here? What is that? Okay, that's my 2. Alright, so 22 and 7. A little bit of a cheat. But, is there anything else I could do to help me? Not particularly. Alright, so we're going to fight. Alright, so our 1 strength versus their 15, but we have more than double their accuracy. They have more than double, actually no, they have 1.5. 15 plus 5 is, no. They don't have double, but they have more than, yeah, regen. So they have a lot of that. So let's start from scratch. I want the low kick. We're going to do the wind flow, stamina based block, counter strike, and then let's see, that's 5 energy. We'll do the Cobra first and see how this goes. Nice combo on our side. He's hurting us and eating up our energy too. Alright, he put us on our butt. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt quite a bit. I mean, in a day I could fight again? What do we got? Let's eat that. You know, we could just... That works too. And we're just going to go back and forth, eating up and healing. So that didn't work out. Let's see here. What is our health at? We'll eat 2 of those and 1 of those, and that should be good. No, 1 more of those. And then 2 of those. That works. I could wait a day. Or I could do an activity. Yeah, we could do this. This is going to be pretty much the equivalent of waiting a day. So we could fight again. Alright, let's try this again. So we want the kneecapper. Deals even more damage. So that's 6 attack for 2. Do the flip kick. See here. Consumes less, so that's a counter attack. Counter attack. And let's see, they do have blocks. So they'll do sharp sting. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, that tingled. That's 3 hits, and that's more than half my health. What is the... They have infinite energy, berserker. Let's get rid of the low kick. Throw another dodge in there. That was 50 damage to the face. Ah, Christmas. Alright, I think I'm going to call it here. Just because, 1, I've been going at this for a while. 2, I don't know what I can do to deal with that. That is a lot of damage coming at me quick. So let's see here. Save and exit. There we go. All right. Stretch the neck. Oh, there we go. I want to thank you all for hanging out, and thank you all for watching and being the amazing images you are. I'll catch you all next time. Be safe and have fun. Goodbye.